Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Ding down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Free up the guys, then dip out the ends. Jump in the ride, then burn out the rims. Don't stop, don't coach the boy that I'm in. Now he's on the block with the up for events. Skin kept close, cause you plotting on them with the tits on 10. Back in the back, that's on tap, all ready to go and jump in. Ding down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Ding down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Ding down, 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 ding.
Do it.
No, my cameras are working. Good bloody fonts, everybody. Chat. Don't talk to me. Why is Font's name Colt Eastwood? Oh my god, now
I'm Colt Eastwood.
Alright, chat. Fonts, everyone, while I fix my shit, how are you doing, Fonts?
I'm doing great, man. Dude, honestly, just I'm having a blast recently, just in life in general, you know, just having an amazing time.
Oh, that's nice to hear.
Outside and inside of gaming, like everything's been really good, man. Life is fantastic right now. So.
That's beautiful to hear. Holy shit! What about your gaming shit?
Oh, dude. Supposedly I'm low. They said I'm super quiet. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you might be. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Chat. Say something, Fonz.
Yeah, okay, so I'm saying I've been playing, you know, some games and having some fun, but yeah, they're saying that, okay, I'm better now.
Yeah.
Anyways, everything's been really good, like I was saying, been fantastic inside and outside of gaming. I recently beat Stellar Blade on PC, because I had no FOMO for that game, so I waited for it. Hit PC at the right time. And I know Death Stranding 2 just came out, but I just recently beat Death Stranding not too long ago, just a couple of months back. And I've got Kojima fatigue, Gaz. Like, I can only take so much of Kojima's shit, okay? I'll be honest. Like, it's just his writing style and everything is just...
It's an acquired taste.
It makes you think, right? It does. It makes you think. But then you can do all the thinking you want, and in the end, like some of that shit he talks about makes no fucking sense. It just absolutely doesn't. And so I get the gist of the whole game and why we're doing what we're doing in Death Stranding, and I had fun doing that. But I'm just not ready to jump right into Death Stranding 2 again. So I'm waiting until the PC version.
Yeah.
For that.
No, we kind of jumped into the Death Stranding chat, but. I'm the same as ooh, let me put this music down. Yeah, I'm the same, man. Like, I'm still playing the first one, and I'm quite late into the Death Stranding universe. And for the longest time, I actually wrote it off because I thought, you know, it looks kind of shit. Until I saw Death Stranding 2's trailer, it looked so good that it convinced me that, oh wow, okay, now I need to play Death Stranding 1. And at that point, it wasn't even released on Xbox yet. So I was just like, all right, you know what? I need to get a PlayStation or something, or get it on PC and play this game. Let me
you know, Random 959 in your chat says, "Do you need to play the first game to understand the second?" Well, will you understand the first game? I don't know. It's up to you. Like it. But no. Of course, you'll get the gist of what the game's about if you play the first one. It probably would behoove you to play the first one before playing the second. Yeah, I would say to do that.
It's random, chat. It is so random. It's really random, man. The game, I'm quite far in. I think maybe, I don't know, I say far in. I think like 6 or something. Chapter 6, and shit's getting crazy now. Things are getting serious. And I still don't know what the hell is going on, man. I know you're going around increasing, spending the chiral network, basically getting everyone up on the internet, and connecting people, and then there's something called the Death Stranding, which I still don't know what it is. You've got babies that are weapons. They're not seen as the cute little human beings they are. And I'm like, that's a bit weird. Where did that come from?
And then you got Mama or whatever her name is in the game, and she's got the little ghost baby and like. Yeah,
I just did that ghost baby bit.
Weird.
Yeah, I had to. There was a heartbreaking moment with that ghost baby thing. I was just like, what is going on in this game? And I feel like that's going to carry on with Death Stranding 2. Colt looks different. Oh shit, I've got your name as Colt Eastwood. Thank you.
Colt Eastwood.
I need to change that. Sorry, chat. But thank you. Everyone knows who Fonz is.
Yeah. No, they don't. They're like,
who the fuck is this guy?
That's what they're like right now.
No, man, and your camera is also tiny as well. Let me put that up there. Boom. Yeah, they know who you are.
Who the fuck is this guy? Yeah. Anyways, no, but you know, so that whole Death Stranding universe, there's very cool aspects about it. I'll give kudos to Kojima where it's due. Like, he does present a really intriguing like games. He does. Like his games, you just look at a Death Stranding, even Death Stranding 2, all the trailers to it, and it just makes you want to go, I want to try that. You know, I want to see what's going on in that game. There's so much going on. But when you do get into a Kojima game, especially as of late, it's just like, wow, he throws a lot of shit at you that you're like, I don't know where you're going with this, but okay. I'm here for the ride. I'm here to see what happens next. And I mean, kudos to him. He does get people intrigued.
The thing is, though, this game has actually improved on almost every other element of its predecessor, according to people who play it. And they say almost everything is improved. There's a lot of things I didn't like about, or I still don't like about Death Stranding 1, like the menus are really laborious, confirming stuff is really long. It's easier on PC, I'll be honest with you, quickly cycling through the menus, but on console is a headache. I still play with the controller because the button mapping has been etched into my mind following the Xbox save, which then transferred over to PC. But yeah, this game is sitting at a 90 Metacritic form. So Kojima has...
That's awesome.
Yeah, Kojima has made some memes, and it goes to show that, you know, typically the sequels tend to be... you have some games that have a really good concept, but you know that they could do much better with the second outing. You know, like the Godfather 2 to Godfather 1, although some people prefer Godfather 1.
Yeah, some have a better sophomore outing, and that's what I was really wanting from Days Gone. Days Gone, when that game dropped, I liked Days Gone. I had a lot of fun with it, but there were issues with that pacing and everything within that game. And I just was like thinking, well, Bend Studio can fix this in the next part 2. And that never came. Sony canceled it. Even I know it's a totally different game we're talking about here, but it's situations like that where I wish they could have had a sophomore outing.
Yeah.
Didn't happen.
And then Kojima stuck with his guns, and I think this game is doing well. I don't know if a lot of people are playing it, but critically it's done really well. And so many people are raving and ranting about it. Dodge, as we know.
Colt's playing it right now. Colt's playing it.
Colt was saying
he's enjoying it. Yeah.
He said it was really good. I think he's playing on the base PS5, and he says the game just runs really well.
Yep.
Looks immaculate. A lot of people are sharing. I saw a clip where someone was sharing like, no other video game makes, I don't feel anything anymore, but this kind of game, look at it, it evokes so much emotion in me. And the comments are grilling him because all he's doing is running on a mountain. So I don't like the caption to that tweet wasn't exactly the best, but at the same time, I know people will say, look, it's a FedEx simulator, it's you know, this and that. And honestly, having played it, I know this game is not good for me, for everyone, man. It's not everyone's cup of tea. It's just, it's a whole vibe, man. And either you enjoy it or you don't. That's all I can say.
And you have to be in the mindset to play that sort of game too. Like,
yeah,
like a couple of months ago when I was playing through Death Stranding, I just happened to be in the right frame of mind at that time to start that game. And it clicked with me, like the opening sequence where you're walking with those packages. I know this sounds so stupid, but I mean, that landscape and the music hits at the right time. And you know, you're a lot like me, Gaz. Music is everything with certain like games, you know, movies, all media, right? Music can transform a game sometimes.
Absolutely.
And it just hit right at the freaking right time. And I was like, oh my God, I'm invested into this. I was really like loving it all the way through until it got really cinematic heavy. And Kojima loves his cinema. He loves his freaking storytelling. And I don't mind cinematics. I love that to tell a story, but not when it's just convoluted or too much of it. And I felt like it was a little too much, especially towards the end of Death Stranding. It just got a little much.
To me, I actually really enjoyed that Kojima's. I understand where you're coming from. To me, the opposite problem is a problem that plagued me when I played Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. I just didn't... Metal Gear Solid 1 and ranks is one of my top 5 games of all time. That game made me feel things I haven't felt in a video or never felt at the time. It was just an incredible game. And it was the story that captured it for me. But with Metal Gear Solid 5, the game relegates the story purely for its open world and gameplay, which is great news for a lot of people. That's fine. But for me, the Kojima zaniness wasn't enough of it. Whereas with Death Stranding, it's one of those games where typically I do not like my gameplay being relegated for story exposition all the time. But that game, the weirdness, I really like that kind of weird shit, man. That kind of stuff is like a weird DMT trip, man. It's like, what is going on? And even though I'm several hours into the game, I'm like, it's so weirded out by the stuff that he's showing me, and I'm just enjoying the spectacle of it. And Death Stranding 2 looks like it just takes it to another level. Like, it just, I've seen the cinema. I'm trying to avoid a lot of the clips. Although I will say any clips online that I share it's always the same clip of people walking. I think it's the starting bit, the intro bit, and just people walking on the mountain. And look at this is the best game ever. And I think they're looking at it from a graphical standpoint, which I agree. It's a bit barren in the sense that all you see is just mountains, but that's all I see. And I've seen some clips of Death Stranding 2, which I thought were Death Stranding 1. People are sharing, and it's like that iterative gameplay. They haven't fundamentally changed anything, but they didn't need to. Now, see, that one thing I will say, Font, so many people came at me with my Ghost of Yotai or Yotei, or what do you call it? Chat, you told me last week how it's pronounced. But however it's pronounced, I said it was it looked like ass. Not ass. I said it just barely looked that different. I expected a bigger jump in visuals. Whereas Death Stranding 2, look at Death Stranding 2, and which I cited as an example. Look at the jump between Death Stranding 1 and 2 on the same engine. It looks beautiful. Like, that looks next gen. That's like a benchmark. That's a statement piece. And the PlayStation guys couldn't handle it. Kojima looks good. And then Digital Foundry say the exact same thing. What did Digital Foundry know? And I'm just like, right, okay. Well, you're being disingenuous.
Yeah, until they say something against Xbox and they're like, oh, Digital Foundry got it right.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, oh my God. Yeah, exactly. Here we go.
Exactly. Yeah. Like,
dude, I'm with you. Like Ghost of Yotai, I'm with you. It looks pretty much like the PS4 version. I mean, that's,
I know.
A lot of the assets and everything are probably going to be the same, but I don't care. For me, I'm at the point where these graphics look great enough for me. I just want more compelling gameplay. I want more to the game itself. Yeah. I want, if you're going to give me the same sort of assets and stuff, please give me more combat styles. Do something different with the game. Add something to it, you know?
I'm sure they will.
Who knows?
Ghost of Yotai, I think it was going to be a good game. I don't know if the story's going to make me feel... they had their work cut out, but Jin Sakai was such a good character. The story till the end was amazing when those...
I think Jin was underrated. Jin was definitely underrated,
I think the game was underrated. Well, critically underrated. I think what's going to happen with Ghost of Yotai is the same thing that's going to happen with Death Stranding. That's going to be the one that's going to get much higher review scores because people have now digested what the game is about, and I think a lot of the complaints with Ghost of Yotai were there were comparisons with Assassin's Creed, but Assassin's Creed's kind of fallen off, whereas Thingy's kind of I think Ghost of Yotai will be really good. And Death Stranding 2 has done the same thing. It's proven that basically you second games, the sequels in your games, if you refine the models behind them, you can make that quintessential game. This broke the 90 Metacritic score. I don't think he's going to revisit the Death Stranding after this game. I'll be shocked if he does. I don't even know what the story is, but I don't think we're going to get a Death Stranding 3. I have not played the game. But it feels like, how much more can you do with this whole chiral network, this kind of stuff? I just don't feel like there needs to be.
I don't know. Look what he's done with Metal Gear. I mean, he's got 5 of those. And I think that, he's got a pretty big ego too. If he's doing something right with this game, he's going to continue that. I think he'll do something else with Death Stranding for sure. Maybe take a break from it first. Maybe do something else in between. Who knows? He's got... Bro, we still haven't even heard what that Kojima game is like about for Xbox that he was like working on, but
that what was it, Project OD?
Yeah.
He's OD'd on some shit and canceled that game because that game is looking like ass.
Well, I mean, we haven't seen anything of it or heard of it.
But he doesn't talk about it. So. I mean, I'm not saying the game looks like ass. We haven't even seen the game, but we don't see any excitement about it. He doesn't say anything about it. Sounds like it's miles away. Seems like a Hollywood project, whereas the concept behind the game that he's working on for PlayStation sounds like Metal Gear, which is hilarious because it feels like he still wants to hold on to that Metal Gear. I think he's fond of Metal Gear because you see a lot of that in Death Stranding 2 with the Metal Gear not Rex, but Metal Gear coming out of the baby's mouth. You see basically what looks like a Temu Solid Snake with that Italian guy in the game. It's like, why is he in there? Like, he just obviously made it look like Snake, and just like, what's going on? So I'm really intrigued about the story about this game. Did you hear that there's a report that the game is causing PlayStation 5s to overheat? I just saw this.
I didn't know it was this game in particular. I just heard that I saw a story saying that the liquid metal in the PS5s, especially in the original launch PS5s, are starting to heat up and really mess things up, like burn up PS5s.
Yeah. I saw that as well. The liquid metal apparently is a load of ass, and the longevity of it is in question, which is hilarious because NXG came to the defense of it and said, no, we'll be fine. Mine's really old. And it's still working, which is like, okay, that's good.
Well, how many times has he used it? Let's be honest.
Well, he might have used it day and night. I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, that report didn't come out of nowhere. But there's game rants. It's just me on camera. But Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Players are finding that their PlayStation 5 consoles are overheating while trying to play the game. That is something that's happening now.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. That's mad. Like, bruv. That's a mad things. Like, what's going on here?
And I'm wondering if that has anything that might be something to do with the changes in heat sinks. They've had several changes on the PS5, the base model, throughout the years. They've had variations, and they've shrunk the heat sink down a couple of times, I believe.
Yeah.
And who knows? That may be one of the reasons why. But to have a game like start to melt your PS5 is insane. If this indeed is happening,
it's overheating them, and so we're starting to see these players on social media. They say are reporting that while they're playing Death Stranding 2, their console fans turn on at high speeds, and the PlayStation 5 displays an overheating warning. It mostly seems to be impacting the original PS5 and the slim version of the console. But the pro players mentioned that they didn't get a warning. Their console was extremely hot to touch while playing the game. So even the pro one was like quite hot. That's interesting. These consoles.
Yeah, no, it's very interesting. And I would like to see how widespread this is. I wonder, if this is just a small group or how many people are actually complaining about this sort of thing. Have we heard anybody in our community? You know how we're all in a smaller bubble of the gaming community.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of people there. There's a lot of fanatics online for PlayStation on Twitter and stuff. Have any of them mentioned this? They probably wouldn't, though. Honestly, the fanboys wouldn't mention it.
The fanboys are playing.
They keep it quiet.
They'll keep it quiet.
Yeah.
It's on Reddit or somewhere else.
Yeah,
We find it on Twitter. You think they'll say if J-Dub's house exploded because Death Stranding set it on fire? You think he would say anything? You'd probably tweet saying Death Stranding is a really fire game.
he would blame the Series S, and it was never even turned on. That's what he would blame. It's just, yeah.
They're saying they hear some static, but audio's okay. I think. Do you have a fan on in yours?
Yeah, it's definitely, guys, it's me. It's a cooler. It's I have to run it. It's 100 degrees here.
I don't blame you. I literally just turned mine off, but it might have to go back on again because the same thing happens when I talk. The gate opens, and that was that last week. You're gonna hear the sound, but it's boiling hot, chat. And with these lights in here, it's insane. Yep. You have no idea, bruh.
Yeah, I've got lights too, and it's hot. It's 100 degrees here in Cali.
Oh my god!
I need it.
Yeah, it's gonna be so hot on Monday here as well. Sorry, chat. By the way, why we were late? Your Windows is so ass. This is gonna power the next Xbox. They had a permissions thing on the audio. I deleted the driver, reinstalled my thing. I'm like, why is it not working? And there was a permissions thing on Windows that basically stopped my audio. I don't know what happened. I never touched it, but it is what it is. Solitech, welcome to becoming a Septic supporter or subscriber. And thank you so much for your support, man. And shout out to him.
He's awesome. Solitech is awesome.
Yeah, Solitech is wicked, man. And Shabs, shout out to you, but thank you so much for super chat. And yes, I fixed the name tag. So there's a lot of Death Stranding 2. Kojima bought it, and I said I'm going to wait for the definitive edition on PC. That didn't go down well. Obviously, a little bit of mild trolling there, but at the same time, I will get the definitive edition on PC. When I said that,
but you're not wrong.
But
that's the whole thing. You're not freaking wrong. These people that will want to dance a freaking jig for their consoles all the time need to understand that PC will always be the best place to play your PlayStation games.
Bro,
always.
All the freaking time, bro. The hilarious thing is console guys, PlayStation guys are so besides themselves. They can't understand why people would even dare freaking do it. How dare they play on anything other than a PlayStation? And I'm going to put it up on screen here. I was arguing with who else? Serial nibbler Nibs, who literally just guzzles on the teats of PlayStation all the time. So Fritanga here goes, the game looks so good. It's on stream right now. And Nib goes, do you own a PS5? If so, any reason why you've not played it yet? And Fritanga says, yeah, it's coming to PC. The same reason why I am waiting for it. And bro,
same reason why I waited for Stellar Blade.
Bro,
because I was going to get the better version later on, and I did not have FOMO for that game. Same thing for Death Stranding 2. Why can't people just understand that, people can play where the hell they want? And there should be no issue with that. Like, for anybody to get mad at you for even saying the things you did, you weren't wrong, and B, it's your fucking opinion.
Bro,
who cares? It's your prerogative. Wherever you want to play is wherever you want to play the game. I don't mess with these people anymore because they're fucking weird. They will come at you and just write long fucking diatribes about you and get personal and talk about how you're just wrong in your own opinion. And it makes no sense. At the end of the day, they'll never change your mind and you'll never change their minds. It's just weird.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, it's so like, okay, I get it, taking the piss. The guy goes, why? One of the guys replies to Nibs going, we're just going to wait till it's on PC. Even though I do own a PS5, I'll still wait for the PC version. And Nib goes, for what reason would you choose to miss out on greatness for a year or wherever it will be, especially given that the Death Stranding director's cut the PC benefits from minor changes, even though it was better on PC with all the options that you have, ultra-wide monitor, whatever you have so much better options. He goes, why? And the guy explains. Then he gives his reasons. And the reasons are, one, I can use my Xbox controller. Fair enough. The game will be in a better state after all the patches and updates, as typically that happens the case. DLC package, if the complete edition, if there's any DLC, I'll be able to record, stream using OBS. This is a big reason why a lot of us are on PC, because streaming is massive. OBS, you can't compare it to the PlayStation experience. And he goes, Discord integration through his overlay. What does Nibs do? Tries to do a little smart 5 reasons why he's wrong, even though these are his choice. So one was, number one, controller. Nib goes, weird, you'd want to use the controller that gives you less haptic and trigger immersion, which actually makes a difference in the game.
You know what? I'm going to trigger him right now. I'm going to trigger him. I turn all that shit off, Nib. I turn all that shit off. I don't play with that. Matter of fact, I'll tell you this much. I even turn off the rumble in the Xbox controller. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't play with any of that shit because for me, it's gimmicky. Now, the only time I think it's cool or thought it was cool was with Astrobot.
Yeah.
I thought the way Astrobot implemented it did lend to the game. No other game have I played, and I could go back to Spider-Man and all these games. Oh, you can feel the webs. Oh my God, with the triggers. No, it didn't feel like fucking webs. It just felt like the controller was fighting against me. I did not like it. I shut that shit off.
Yeah.
So it's just, again, it's an opinion. It's what you want to do, and other people get mad because you don't want to play it like that. The other part of it is, Nib, I don't like the side sticks on the PS5 controller. I wish they were offset just like the Xbox controller.
Yeah.
That's why the Xbox controller is my preferred controller. Always has been, and that's one of the major reasons, is that offset stick. It just works so well.
It's just preference.
It feels better. Yeah, exactly. It's all about preference. It's weird. Why does he get so fucking mad over this shit? Like, to write all that shit that he's writing, like, why defend any of these corporations like this? It's weird. You will never see me go out and write paragraph after paragraph about a fucking corporation. I could give a fuck about your controller, your fucking corporation, anything. Just give me some good games. That's all I fucking want. Give me good games. That's all I want. That's it, bro. It's weird. It's weird.
Okay, so some of us troll. I troll to take the piss. We get along in the arguments, but it's taking the piss. Nibs actually worships these consoles to the point where, like, why are you playing it like this? And you're so disingenuous that you're comparing the PC experience to a PlayStation 1. Even streaming, he said that streaming and recording was better. And he said Discord is comparable to the PC experience.
Dude, that recording on the PS5, even on the Xbox, it's fucking ass compared to the PC. You could actually record in 4K with high bit rates.
Yeah.
Not this low ass bit rate you get
yeah.
on the PS5. It's horrible. It looks like shit, dude.
Are you trying to compare
Streaming
the
on the
editor?
PS5 looks like shit.
He says editing on the PlayStation was good, right? He's comparing it to PC.
Jeez.
The editing on PC.
Oh,
Bro,
my God.
What do you
Dude,
do?
you can get DaVinci for free, and it's fucking miles better than anything on the PlayStation.
Compare DaVinci Resolve to the PlayStation editor. This is where we are at, chat.
Come on.
This is where we're at. Like,
We're at delusional. We're at delusion at this point. It's weird to me. I don't interact with these people anymore on Twitter. I used to argue with them, and I used to sit there and fight back and forth. No, your mama's an asshole. You know, just going back and forth, just stupid shit. And it's like, it's not worth my time. It's not, because they'll never change your mind, and you will never change theirs. I mean, I even have your boy, the guy they say is Koala or whatever his name is, X-Vault. He's even like talking about mentioning me lately, and I don't know why.
Because
I don't interact with the guy.
He's a
I don't interact with him at all, but I don't even put anything out there that's like, oh, pro Xbox, blah, blah, blah. But he's coming after me still. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's your guys' boy to fight with.
It's not mine. He's no one's boy, bro. He's just a he's a dog shit content creator. Let's not put
who the hell would listen to him anyway? He's one of the most boring content creators I've ever seen. And this is the first time I've ever said anything about him, but it's because he keeps mentioning my name. But I truly think you're really boring, X-Vault. Like, I don't know. Change something. I don't know.
Dry.
It's just
it's
boring.
really weird. It's like that.
It's dry.
It's
dry.
It's the incels podcast, isn't it? It's like PlayStation guys are so desperate for someone to talk about, like, in the salt mines, you know, you mean like that kind of salt, but it barely qualifies as salt content because it's so dog shit. Were it not for Astro Cyborg, you wouldn't know who this guy is. Guy's weird. But it is what it is. And you've got different degrees of these problems. Like, this is why Pony Hunter is such a public service. We identify the weirdos. But like, this logic is ridiculous. He's comparing the PlayStation 5 sharing features are incredibly competent. He even hold up against that Elgato 4K cam. That's it. At that point, I'm just like, right, this guy's a moron. Then he says, oh no, but on Twitter, there's a limit on bitrate. I'm like, all right, bruv. First, you're YouTube. The guy wants to stream. You ignore that. YouTube, you ignore that. Twitter bitrate is really low, and that's why PlayStation sharing is good. Like, this is what you're dealing with, and PlayStation guys can't handle the fact that Kojima bought the rights back to this IP. And we'll wait for the definitive edition. Some games I won't, like GTA 6. I was tempted to get this on the PlayStation 5, but I thought, this is a game I can wait for. I waited years to play Death Stranding. I'm still playing Death Stranding 1. This is not a game I'm going to rush out and buy. I don't feel any desire to rush out and buy it. No FOMO at all. But with GTA 6, 100%. And I'm going to have to play
even
the basic
Ghost. I'll say this too: Ghost of Yotei. I have FOMO for that. I'm going to buy that day one. I'll be playing that on PlayStation. So
I will most likely buy that.
It is what it is. Like,
yeah, that's a good point. Actually,
it's just weird that, you know, even in that situation, like, you know, you might get backlash from somebody else telling you, oh, you should wait, you know, PC guy telling you should wait for the definitive edition on PC. There's no reason to freaking go out and get it now. Like Zocker. Zocker. He might say that.
Yeah.
But
anyways, talks a lot of shit.
I do have FOMO for some games, for sure. GTA 6, day one, for sure.
Yeah, GTA 6, day one. You have to pay the basic question, yeah.
Nah, not Death Stranding. I can wait. And I'll still get the experience for that. Even if it's way better than I anticipate, I will still have an amazing experience with that when I play it on PC, even if it's 2 years from now. It's
100%.
no
I'm having a great time with Death Stranding 1. That came out years ago, and I think it's a great game. I haven't missed out on much. It's just a vibe, and I take my time with it. It's like you have to be in the mood to play Death Stranding. I feel like this is what the case is. But the game looks beautiful.
And let's not beat around the bush. It's also about that pricing too. You know it'll be cheaper on PC when it drops.
Bro, PC is a madness. And also, did you see the Steam summer sales? Shit, man. Those, bro,
There's too many games, bro. There's too many games.
I bought so many games again, and I'm still struggling to complete these games, man. I'm really not if I just need to catch up in my games right now. It's a good problem to have, but holy shit. And then if you add in other hobbies in the mix, then you're screwed. I've been reading a really good book series, by the way, called Red Rising. Shout out to the readers in the chat. Such a good book, so a good series. I literally bought the whole collection now because Zorka finally, for the one time in his life, actually recommended something. That's good.
I am a hell diver.
Yeah, it's true. It's based on that, but it's very, very, very good. They should make a movie out of that.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, guess what? I started reading that yesterday.
Have you started reading it?
I got 2 chapters in. Yeah,
oh, bro, it switches up so quick. You'll see the madness.
The only thing that I did, the reason why I said the Helldivers thing, it says that so much in the fucking book, bro. I'm a Helldiver.
It'll start to disappear, by the way. Literally, it's going to be the story is completely out there. Keep reading it. And I'm telling you,
it seems cool so far.
It will evolve a lot. You'll be shocked at where it goes. I know for a fact that you'll be like in the group, holy shit, this story is just insane.
Yeah, for sure. I like good stories, man. So
really good characters as well.
Hoping for it.
Oh man, it's really good. The Justin Budler, thank you for the $5 super chat. I feel like they've been trying to gaslight people into saying PlayStation 5 is better than PC, and Xbox turning into PC is a bad thing. Sadly, some have taken the bait. Fonz, the hate for PC, especially now with Xbox doing what it's about to do and it's starting to do, is insane now. Like, we saw glimpses of when Xbox went third party and all of this shit. Yeah, we started to they switched their targets to PC because PC is getting PlayStation games, and they're getting definitive edition PlayStation games, and a lot of Xbox guys moved to PC, so they started flaunting their PC like me. And they're just because obviously tech better, everything's like better on PC, right? But now with Xbox doing this freaking thing where they're starting to merge the two, that has completely just lit a fire under their arse. They got so pissed with the ROG Xbox Ally because that was a glimpse into the future. But what we've seen this week is insane. So I will share. So Colin Moriarty's, there's 2 camps. Xbox guys are really excited. For the first time in a very long time, Xbox has now is about to distinguish its console from the competition in a way the competition can't match. Like, you have to give credit where it's credit's due. Instead of getting another PlayStation 5, you're getting a console that is going to bridge the gap between PC and consoles. These boxes are gimped to PCs anyway. They always have been. Everyone's been saying it.
Yeah, they're PCs anyway.
They are. They're just restrictive boxes. But Xbox is about to merge its strengths through Windows with PC and with console. With a lot of the gaming environment moving towards PC anyway, the timing is perfect. And the problem is, so many bad actors are pretending that this is just an L and just convenient narrative shifting.
Bro, when you say that, it's 100% true. Complete bad actors out there pretending that this is going to be some huge L for Xbox, and it's not. Now, I've said this, and here's my piece on it. Years ago, and people can look back on it. I've said this a few times on RDX back in the day. I said my preferred console would be like my if I had to just imagine a console I'd want to be out there, it would be one that would play everything. Mm-hmm. And that's exactly what they're pretty much doing. Now, sure, you don't get like the PlayStation games day and date and all that, but you get them a year or so later. Whenever they do drop, you'll be able to play that on that console, which is pretty freaking crazy if you really think about it. But it's not even that. It's not even the PlayStation games. Think about all the PC games that are there for so many people that are like, man, I wish I had a PC to play that game. Yeah. Because there are so many games that are on PC that you cannot play on console that are really, really freaking good. And just that opening up to people is huge. It's a huge win.
Yeah.
And then on the other side of it, you have Steam users that can buy this box because it's a relatively smaller, footprint. You can take it with you. You can, hook it up wherever you go. You can have it in another room of your house or whatever. Say if you are a PC guy, you might buy that because it does have all your library there, plus Game Pass, and you can enjoy some PlayStation games there as well. It's a win-win. I honestly don't see anything negative about what they're doing here.
Yeah.
When it comes to just allowing you to play all the games, it's insane.
Yeah,
It's about time.
It's about time this happened. The whole industry is shifting, and what you've got is a bunch of console guys really holding on to the idea of the all important console. That this is my bastion of gaming goodness, for purity. I must not. But the whole thing has faded away. Almost every single PlayStation game is out on PC. Like almost the whole slate. And I see the arguments online. They're like, "Well, where's Gran Turismo?" I'm like, that's it. There's just a couple of games. Where's Gran Turismo? Where's Demon's Souls that launched on the PS5? That's it. Just on your hands, you can count them.
Yeah, exactly right. But I mean, they shouldn't even be so much worried about them being able to access a game that's a year or 2 years old. They say they don't care when it goes to PC at that point. Why the F should they care if they go to Xbox at that point? Honestly, it's like they said when it went to PC a year later, it's more money for your corporation that you suck off daily. Yeah. It just fits to your narrative regardless. I don't know why you would go against it, because Xbox is now going to be able to play those games. They should be more worried about the fact that this thing can play all games.
Yeah.
Honestly, that is, I've talked to people that are PC guys that are like, I would buy this to complement my PC.
Yeah,
like,
that's what
just
I would do.
What I was talking about. And that is something that a lot of people don't understand. And it's not to say that nobody's going to buy a PS6, because there will be those games that drop day one on PS6 that drives people to buy a PlayStation 6. So nobody's saying it's going to outsell a PS6 or whatever.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's just going to be a juggernaut. The possibility, I'm not going to say it will be, because I don't know how they're going to actually produce this console and what it's going to be able to do. But if it is like anything we think, it's going to be a juggernaut of a console, and we're going to see this thing play so many different types of games that was unavailable to the console masses. And that is a huge win for so many console gamers out there. If they could have access to all those games, it's crazy. It's big.
No, absolutely, it's huge. It's a huge thing. It's at the very least, you should be excited about. If you were like an enthusiast in the gaming space, you would be excited about the prospect of a platform holding the space doing something different. Except we're starting to see things like Colin Moriarty, which I'll read. It's on the screen right now.
Oh wait, hold up. You got somebody in the chat says Xbox sticker, the ultimate copium. So are you saying, like, because they'll slap an Xbox sticker on a PC, let's say, that's what the fuck the Series X is now? What do you think? That's what your PlayStation is. It's a fucking PC with a fucking PS5 logo on it. What are you guys saying out there? I don't get you people. I don't get it. Yes, if there's an Xbox logo on there, it's a fucking Xbox. Deal with it. Who gives a shit at the end of the day? These people, man, they get so mad. They get so upset. It's weird, bro.
This is the copium.
Copium, man.
It's their copium. It's their copium. Yeah. There's like, no, what's an Xbox?
Man,
first it was like, they're not even going to develop their own consoles. And then when Xbox Sarah Bond came out and says that we're working on a native device with AMD, the same company that were celebrating, we're going to be with AMD and you guys are not. Now this is with AMD, they shut their mouths. So now the next Xbox, developed by Xbox, and they're still going to say, it's not an Xbox, it's a PC. That's what that's the only way they can cope with this. It's the only way they can win. Because so we saw this week, I'll talk about Tom.
Nate Dogg, how is it console warring when I'm just telling you, I don't give a fuck about any of this shit. Like, if there's a PlayStation 6 sticker on a PC, it's a fucking PlayStation 6 to me. I don't give a fuck. Like it just doesn't make sense that you guys get upset or emotional over it. It's funny.
Yeah,
like
no.
you should laugh at this shit.
No, absolutely.
It's crazy. It's madness.
But that insecurity is being felt in the PlayStation camp madly, where they have to devise all manner of excuses. So I'm not saying Colin Moriarty is making an excuse here, but he goes, never ask a woman her age, never ask a man his salary, never ask the incurious gamer how Microsoft will drive revenue by sending Xbox customers to Steam. So this is on the forefront of his mind. It's not about women, it's not about money making, it's about how Microsoft makes its money. That's in the forefront of Colin Moriarty's mind. How on earth will Microsoft drive revenue? Well, first of all, is it really?
Why does he care?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, he has put his stick on the flag on the ground about Xbox Game Pass being completely unsustainable, and that service is just thriving, getting more and more good games out there. We see the value distractive argument, this and that, blah blah blah. So he's worried about the sustainability of Game Pass all the time. Now he's worried about $1 trillion Microsoft's sustainability of this model. What do you think, Fonz? Microsoft would make this big, bold of a move if they didn't even consider it? That they would say goodbye to
I thought the better question was, do I believe that Colin really feels, thinks about their money? No, I think he's just full of shit, and he's just putting shit out there to just talk shit on Xbox, as per usual. This is what people do. It's not even just against Xbox. It's just that these guys are just farming for engagement all the time. They're farming for, clicks and views, and the drama sells. It's ridiculous.
I mean, obviously it does, and it's what a lot of content creators will talk about. We're in the core gaming space. We'll have to talk about it. I don't think anyone has fooled that Colin Moriarty's this impartial guy. He's made it very clear.
He's not sitting there, oh my God, I wonder if they're going to make their rent this month. No, he doesn't give a fuck at the end of the day.
Absolutely.
I mean, and no hate to Moriarty. I like the guy. I like Colin. Mm-hmm. I'll say that. I don't think he's a bad dude, but I just don't believe half the shit that most content creators say these days. I don't.
Yeah.
And many people could find me boring as hell here, talking on your show, talking on my show. But one thing you will not get from me is fucking shit, bullshit.
Yeah.
I will just state what I feel.
Yeah.
And if it offends you, I'm sorry. If you don't like it, if you find it boring, because I'm not so just out there and fucking, hyperbolic as some people, so be it too. But at the end of the day, it's like, aren't you guys tired of this shit? Aren't you guys tired of this discourse that we're having, this fake discourse that people try to have these days when it comes to gaming? It's so weird to me. It's super weird. And I'm sorry for kind of derailing you a bit there.
No, you didn't derail me at all. I'm more than happy to have your views here. I haven't seen this because I've read the replies and quotes, lots of insults, which I did see, but not a single cogent description of how Microsoft will harvest requisite revenue by diverting people from their storefront to someone else's. Well, let me try and offer some kind of balance here. So Microsoft is leaning in on its Game Pass service, which you don't even believe is sustainable anyway. I don't even know if that's shifted now with Microsoft games being multi-platform. Perhaps you've changed your view on it. I don't know if in 5 years' time Xbox Game Pass still exists. Then you need to maybe Colin Moriarty wave the white flag and say I was wrong, because it can't be unsustainable for forever, for 10 years, and you can still maintain the argument. So there's that one thing. Now, in terms of this. And I said this, that they need to do the hybrid model. And it's obvious that Microsoft would be losing revenue, right? How can you, in the same breath, argue that Xbox is dying, that no one is buying their consoles, the console's bleeding money, and then at the same time say, oh, they're losing money? So you can't, you can't have your cake and eat it. Either Xbox is dying, is not making enough money, and PlayStation is powering through with its sales, and then Microsoft is nothing in the space. Then
then you see, but then you look at their financials, and they are making money. So where is this discourse coming from? Why is he bringing this stuff up if their financials say otherwise?
Because PlayStation can't do what Xbox is doing. So they want Xbox to play PlayStation's game. This $1 trillion company is playing obviously
slowly they are, though, Gaz. You know that PlayStation is slowly but surely kind of copying the playbook.
If PlayStation could do what Microsoft is doing, of course they would. They've even as market leaders in this space, you have seen how quick they have been to expand their horizons. How many times CEOs have said the PlayStation user base is not enough, and then they'll have to pacify. They are stuck by making sure they maintain the value proposition of the PlayStation box, but at the same time they are looking outwards. They've seen it. They're on PC all the time. The gap gets smaller. They're trying to diversify. The execs have said it expressly from their mouths. So why are people still arguing about this? So Colin Moriarty is trying to basically sequester Xbox into the PlayStation model. If you deviate from that, you won't understand it. But my point is this: if Xbox believes in its Game Pass model and it wants to be a disruptor, and it launched Game Pass, which PlayStation could never do something like Game Pass, and wants to lean in on its strengths, and you're saying that Xbox is dying anyway, then why are you worried about a dwindling? Microsoft either has a choice, according to you, stick to its own storefront and then die eventually, slowly but surely, as PlayStation continues to gain momentum as a brand, which you say Xbox is dead in the water. Just that's it. They haven't hardly any console sales. So what they do, just resign them to a dying fate, or they can shock the system. They'll get less revenue generally from a dedicated store, but then they'll pull more eyes on. So more people coming into their environment, into their Windows platform, which is what Sarah Bond is saying. Windows, why? In an arena where PC gaming is increasingly popular, where you're looking onward, this whole point about play anywhere and everything, they're trying to get ahead of the trend. So Microsoft has those two choices. So they'll go ahead and say, you know what? We're losing console sales. We're not even remotely close to PlayStation on the hardware sales. And now we need to change the game up. So we'll sacrifice some of, or a lot, or whatever the revenue is that we would have from a dedicated store to a smaller user base that's shrinking day by day as PlayStation increases, or we embrace PC, that is the growing metric, and then start making more and more. And then we build this environment where people are like, all right, well, what am I going to do? Buy multi-plats where? Buy it on a platform where I can then, seamlessly change over to PC, this and that, or buy it on the closed off environment that's PlayStation. That's the choice that they have. I'm not saying it's going to work. PlayStation has successive generations of wins, and Xbox has that horrendous Xbox One generation that set them back almost 3 generations. And all of this depends on execution. But either Xbox carries on like Colin Moriarty and co want them to, and they fail completely by their own accord and their own arguments, or they try and switch it up and change the game and embrace all the things that we are observing, that the whole market is showing, that the PC market is growing. That's the way.
You know what I think it is? I think there's a lot of hopium that they have that will happen to Xbox.
Yeah.
That it'll have negative effects and, eventually kill off Xbox because of this one point I'm going to make. It's because they are afraid that if Xbox does get a W here, they don't want PlayStation to follow suit.
Yeah.
They don't want PlayStation to change in any way. They would rather have PlayStation be the way PlayStation was, 10 years ago, 20 years ago. They don't want even, I'm sure they don't even care for PS Plus. I mean, that sort of thing is not big to them. So they don't want that change. And I think they're scared that if Microsoft does actually, do this stuff and actually have a win here, it's going to affect their console. And they don't want that. I think that's what they're more afraid of than actually Microsoft losing or winning. It has nothing to do with that. It's all about them. It's all about PlayStation at the end of the day. They could care less about Microsoft. They're just trying to doom and gloom to try to put that out there, and maybe part of them feels that, maybe Sony will hear us and see that this isn't a good thing. This is not what their people want and everything. Mm-hmm. But at the end of the day, as well as I do, the fanboys of either consoles, they don't matter as much to the rest of the casuals out there who buy these consoles, who are the majority. They could care less about these fanboy talking points and all this stuff. They just want good games. They just want, you know, a good console to buy or what. They don't give a shit about any of this stuff that we talk about on a weekly basis or whatever. They just don't. I just think at the end of the day, it's just them more worried about if Xbox does get a W here, oh my God, it could change so much and the rest of the industry will have to follow suit. But guess what? The rest of the industry has been trying to follow some of the shit that Microsoft has been doing since way back in the day. You know, we're talking about going online and all this stuff. And even unfortunately, guys, the microtransactions was really an issue that Xbox kind of really put at the forefront when it came to Bethesda and the horse armor and all that shit back in the day. And look where microtransactions are today. It's huge.
55% of PlayStation's revenue comes from microtransactions
exactly.
Online subscriptions. That's what PlayStation's exec said last week or the week before. That was a gut punch to so many narratives of PlayStation, like console sold, 55%. At that point, you just shut your mouth, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Why do you think? And that's why they said we're still not giving up on the gas incentive. So all the PlayStation guys crying about gas, this about gas is not, gas is not the future. It's bullshit and bollocks, which is a PlayStation Xbox strategy, and now they're following suit. Why? Because PlayStation is a follower. It's not a leader in all the metrics like PlayStation fanboys pretend. And so when I see, and I'm not coming at Colin Moriarty here, but obviously he did get a lot of insults. There were so many people insulting him. Not that I.
It's a disingenuous argument.
But it's coming from a guy who desperately wants Xbox to. So you ask him, what should Microsoft do? I'd love to see his argument there, because he's everything else. I'll be honest.
I'll be honest, guys. I have no answers for any of that, nor do I even care. Like, I personally, I don't care what Microsoft is doing with their money or whatever, so long as they just give me fucking good games as a third-party publisher.
Absolutely.
That's all I give a shit about. I don't care what they do with their fucking next console. They can fucking make whatever they want, another Series S if they want. I don't care. But at the end of the day, them as a third-party publisher, I want them to make great games to consume. That's it. Yeah. I really don't care about this stuff in that way. So I'm just telling you that there's a lot of people out there that do create content on this in this space that have very disingenuous arguments because they really don't care at the end of the day either.
Yeah,
they just pretend
trolling.
to for that concern trolling, exactly, just to fucking get those clicks and shit. And I'm just not one of those people. I don't care. And I'll tell you that if I really don't care about something, I'm going to say I really don't give a shit, guys. I don't care. Yeah. We can have a conversation like we're having now about it, but that's kind of why I kind of derailed this shit when I'm like making the question more about these content creators. Like, do they really give a shit about this? Because why would I care about this 3.5 or whatever $1 trillion company and their money? Like, I'm not going to sit there and cry over if they lose $1 billion or whatever. I don't give a fuck. I just want to know what games they're coming out with as a gamer. That's it.
Yeah.
And that's all you should care about. Like, at the end of the day, give me quality games that are not broken or unfinished at launch. That's it. Nobody else cares about this fucking shit about, oh my God, I wonder if Game Pass is sustainable. How many years has that been a talking point in the community?
Yeah.
How many fucking years are they going to go on about it? And how many freaking times do they have to come out with their fucking quarterly reports showing that they're making money?
Yeah.
How many times? Is it still unsustainable? I want to know.
I still want to know that.
Last quarter, they made money. They made money.
They're going to make more profits than they've ever had now, especially with the multi-plat strategy. I hope now that they have adjusted their sustainability. This is why I actually asked Lord Cognito was on here because he talks to Colin Moriarty and he's on this podcast. I asked him.
Cognito's awesome.
I'm gonna reach out to him. I said, hey, you're on good terms with him. Ask him, does he now still think Game Pass is unsustainable? I want to know after Xbox has gone third party. And I'm just like, yeah, it's weird. There's so much disingenuous concern trolling, but it really has affected the PlayStation base because ultimately, at the end of the day, it really does boil down to this: PlayStation guys are after celebrating rightly I gave them the win. I gave PlayStation. You think PlayStation would ever do this? No, they would change the goalpost. I gave the win to PlayStation for winning the console war as we knew it because Xbox.
I thought that was the Switch. I thought it was Nintendo.
What? Oh,
Nintendo won the console war.
Yeah, Nintendo's on a different plane. But let's not even don't even go there, Fonz.
Yeah. But I'm just
that will kill them. That will destroy them. They're not ready for that conversation. But because they were so happy with it, celebrating Xbox games on PlayStation coming in, it's a big win, and Xbox did bend the knee.
PlayStation consoles killed Xbox consoles, 100%. Nobody's going to deny
and
that.
Xbox killed Xbox consoles. 100%. They just didn't. The execution faltered badly.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's why
they still made money. Isn't that weird? Yeah. They still made money. And crazy.
I wonder where. If PlayStation is making 55% of its revenue on on microtransactions and game services and subscriptions, I wonder where Microsoft's making all that revenue from as well. Where's Xbox making that revenue?
It's called microtransactions and subscriptions.
Yeah.
It's the same shit. All these companies make the most out of those microtransactions and subscriptions. Sorry, that's where the main revenue comes from. Yeah, well, it's not from individual game sales. It's from those
a la carte sales. I hear that all the time.
A la carte.
A la carte. A la carte sales.
A la carte. Your accent's hilarious. Your American accent. A la carte.
Colin Moriarty loves that word. A la carte sales. I'm like, shut the fuck. What do you mean, a la carte sales? But yeah, look. Why is this mouse not going that way? It is what it is. But Tom Warren actually gave us an insight into how all this shit works by have you seen Dustin Lighieri? He has the whole pony stable kingdom on his ass.
I haven't. I don't pay attention to Twitter like I did in the past. Like I just don't.
Yeah.
So what's going on with him? Is he just saying a bunch of stuff to rile him up, just to upset him, or what?
No, it's more.
Or is he being honest and they just don't like the honesty?
It's not that. It's well, actually, he did a couple of things. First of all, Persona was warring over the layoffs, and he's like, "Oh no, these layoffs! You guys are so pro consolidation. What's going on?" We'll talk about that in a sec. Actually, you might as well jump into. Well, okay. Actually, let me just talk about this thing. Let me go get Dustin's tweets out. Basically, it was the sharing the console. Let me get Dustin's tweets out. I was there stealthy promoting his beef. Anytime he pisses on PlayStation guys, it's beautiful, bro. But he said to those who don't. Okay, here we go. Let me bring it up in chat. To those who don't get what's happening, let me break it down. Xbox has given a proprietary OS for Windows. We're building the next generation of Xbox first-party devices and cloud, including a future consoles together with AMD. Go look at the exact comment from 10 months ago in my video where I called the exact strategy. Okay, but why wouldn't Sony just insist that Steam not allow their games on Xbox? Xbox will never do this. No way Sony will allow this. So much copium. And today, it's not an Xbox, it's just a PC. Windows does not equal Xbox. A PC handheld is not Xbox console. This has been the Xbox plan for years now. No one is saying PlayStation is bad. Xbox gamers are excited about merging their libraries. He's spot on there. And I was involved in the conversation with them. And I thought, there's no way PlayStation is going to allow this to happen. And I saw so many ponies say the exact same thing. There's no way they're going to allow this. There's no way they're going to allow this. There's no way they're going to allow this. And so now we're going to pretend that you guys said that. And now you're shifting the goalpost. Like it's just a PC. And you know what? I love the fact that the vocal people are doing that because they don't want to lose the console war that they said they've already won. So then basically them just saying, oh, it's just a PC, means Sony's probably watching that and thinking, well, these guys don't have an issue with it.
By the way, ever since we started having conversations in these podcast spaces about the possibility of this next iteration of Xbox was going to be more PC-like in every way, we've been having discussions about this, and I know on my show with Hargeet, Hargeet stated time and time again, months back, that there's no way to stop it because it's all tied into Windows, Steam, all of that. If there's a PlayStation game on Steam, there's no way PlayStation can stop it. So we were already of that mindset. I didn't know for sure until the ROG Ally was born. And the old Xbox thing. Then it was like, okay, this confirms it. There is no way to stop it. And Hargeet was standing on business for months now saying, yeah, there's just no way to stop it. You'd have to completely go in and change things within Windows to be able to do this. And why the fuck would Microsoft do that to appease Sony?
Yeah.
Like they wouldn't. So it's just funny how this has happened. And yeah, now the goalpost has moved. It's just a PC. So is the Series X. So is the PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
It's a PC in a small footprint. That's all it is.
With a locked off storefront. How is this a disadvantage? How is this is the question PlayStation fanboys don't ask you. How is it a disadvantage to Xbox users? When the next Xbox comes out, Xbox guys can install and play Steam games. How will it be a disadvantage to them? And how will your system be advantageous just having one Play Store where you get absolutely murked on pricing and everything? How's that going to help?
The only thing I would say, in response to that for the PlayStation side is that they will have those exclusive titles day and date that people will want to play. That's now, I shouldn't say that that's going to happen for sure, because as of late, Sony seems to be riding a lot on this gas, the live service games. And I personally, I'm in the camp with Sony guys who are saying, stop with that shit, concentrate on what you're good at, getting these great narrative games and everything. And I understand that most of the revenue comes from these microtransactions and stuff, and they want to have that one game that's going to make them so much fucking money based off that, that's long lasting, like a Fortnite or whatever. But chasing that dream is it's almost impossible. It really is. Like, many developers have tried and failed hard.
I just feel like, and I think Sony could do it right, but I think it's completely shattered.
Do you though? I mean, they've even tried with Bungie, and we're already hearing Marathon's DOA.
Yeah,
so
but what is revealed, look, Fonz, what is revealed is that PlayStation are shit at multiplayer. That's 100% fact. They didn't know what they were doing. They literally got caught with their pants down. So much so that they got so shook of the ABK deal. They did a gung-ho last-minute, very expensive acquisition of Bungie where they failed. That's a failed acquisition. Marathon's now been delayed, God knows till when, and they're going to try and fix that. Maybe they can make it.
But think about this. What if all these camps that were building gas games that have failed, what if they were working on those tried and true Sony games that everybody fucking loves, man?
They can't do that. But if you look at the revenue, well, look,
they could have.
I mean, but think about it. They've already got.
They lost so much, though.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, even with Concord alone, that was a $200 million flop.
But look at Xbox. Look at Xbox. Were this co-op multiplayer-esque company now. Look at how they're doing single player. They're doing much better than Xbox. PlayStation is doing multiplayer. That means it speaks to the talent of their studios within them. That even your prize studio Naughty Dog had to literally cancel their game because they had just completely failed. They couldn't do it. They weren't primed to do it. This is the whole illusion of PlayStation Studios being their top tier, the best of the best, completely crashing down because they're one-trick ponies when it comes to single-player games. That doesn't mean that they need to just resign being a single-player game, one-trick pony studios.
But a lot of these studios that have had canceled games even behind the scenes, some of them were canceled before we even heard about them. They spent a long time trying to develop these games. These companies could have been making something else. These studios could have been making something else that appealed to people.
But the thing is, Fonz, if they did what fans are asking for, like you're telling me that, I didn't even think that the factions, the multiplayer would have been decent, a lot more successful than half the shit like Concord and all the bollocks that they're releasing.
Yeah, it would have been better.
Yeah.
It would have been better.
And I'm pretty sure that, if they have legacy titles already like SOCOM and Killzone that people are asking for, you could do that, or Resistance, where you can do a multiplayer game that, a multiplayer mode that you can actually be successful. But PlayStation doesn't have that vision. So Guerrilla Games.
I guess my problem is, especially with this generation, because I find this generation to be, especially when it comes to PlayStation games, now first party, I think it's one of their worst generations, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Only because a lot of their games that have come out have been fucking, remakes or remasters. And I mean, come on,
bro.
like,
The PlayStation is so fucking dry this gen, man. I don't give a shit what people say. Well, people know this, and a lot of the PlayStation camp knows this, but they're riding on the idea of the old PlayStation that I peaked at PS4 days. It's so dry. It is so dry.
And then
man.
there's nothing really new. I mean, when it comes to the games that they do, they have sequels, and nothing wrong with a sequel, but where's the new PlayStation game this gen that's really fucking amazing and different and it's something to give us? Like, I don't know, like, it's just not there.
The output doesn't match the noise that is made about this first party player. They have good games that I loved. Returnal. I know you don't like Returnal. I liked Astrobot, and that was a Game of the Year contender, and that was a good platform.
I liked Astrobot too.
And those are strong points. I'm looking forward to Housemarque's next game. But at the same time, the output hasn't been there. Naughty Dog has
But Returnal, I mean, even with Returnal, you loved Returnal. I know a lot of people who love that game. So it does get love, but not enough because it didn't really sell well. It didn't sell huge, I should say.
I know it didn't, because I think the price point was a problem. Again, it's a roguelike, it's an acquired taste. Yep. And sales are sales, at least I will, on the quality metric. For me, it's one of the better games of this generation, so I will give it the flowers to it. But ultimately,
I want to say this too. At the same time, I'm not screaming my head off for any Xbox first-party game this gen either. Like I like some of their games. I like some of their games. I've had fun with them, but I'm just saying there hasn't been that standout first-party title. I'm like, oh my god, this is a must-play. Just incredible experience. Like. This gen for me has been more about the AA's and the third-party AAA developers more than anything.
That's the reality. I think that this is the thing. Anything. Yeah, this is the thing. Where if you remember the PlayStation guys, they used to have their list wars, right? Like their list wars used to have. You should see it. There were like lists like this, and Xbox was like this, and now PlayStation is like a little nib.
But here's the thing.
Xbox first party.
Exactly. That's the thing. You are getting a lot of good games coming out of Xbox. Even if they're not like these standout, oh my God, this is so incredible. For some people, they may be. I'm just talking about from my standpoint, when I look at the games coming and what I've seen come out this gen, they have a more cadence of games dropping at a good cadence this gen than PlayStation. I see that. Especially the last 2 years, I would say.
They're almost not comparable based on the size of my Xbox's first-party publishing now. Like, it is a different beast. Like, the studios are so massive that they can just complete churning out stuff. And I can mention like 5 games to PlayStation's 1 exclusive. Like, these first-party titles, it's a different ball game. So what we're arguing about at the end of the day isn't even all that grand. At the end of the day, you're talking about timed exclusives. And what Xbox is doing now, the main thing when Xbox started to go really good, it became third party, was a massive gut punch to Xbox fans. And then now the Uno reverse happens, where Xbox guys get to have an open platform with, unprecedented amount of freedom on a console. They're doing the right thing. This is the thing that we thought they wouldn't do. So many people argued against it, like, why would they get rid of their revenue? Same thing Colin Moriarty was saying, why would they ever get rid of their revenue? Maybe, because I think he posted, because a good friend of mine, Jez Corden, is saying this, and if Jez wasn't part or buddies with him, he wouldn't have said this. Because, and I'm sure he may be right, but why would Xbox do this? Why would they get rid of their revenue? No one's also talking about that. And then they did it. And then Xbox, you think Xbox haven't factored in the numbering and you need a disruptor in this change. If you do the status quo, they will die. And this is the thing. Now you finally, if you're a pundit, like a gaming pundit, if Colin Moriarty was really objective about this whole thing, and he never, ever, on Game Pass and on this point, never says, you know what, forget about the sustainability. You're so worried about Xbox's sustainability on these things. Have you commented on how good Xbox Game Pass is? All the energy he spends on the unsustainability of it, have you seen him say, well, this is not sustainable because it's so good? And that's the reality of it. That it offers so much to the gamer, that there's so many big AAAs that he's talking about they're losing money, they're lost money, a la carte sales, a la carte. And then he talks about freaking Xbox, this is not sustainable, they're going to lose money because they're... What about you? What about you as the consumer? What about you as the gamer? Are you getting more options? Yes or no? Yeah. Is this
exactly?
Is this going to make the space more interesting or less interesting? Is this going to make Xbox consoles more distinctive or less distinctive? Is it going to add something to the console space, or you want them to just be resigned to being a copy and paste of PlayStation and in the shadows of them? And this is the fundamental truth that PlayStation fanboys do not want you to understand. They want you to distract you and fall into their arguments of Xbox is a PC, or Xbox Game Pass is not sustainable. All the while, PlayStation Plus has 80% poll of how dissatisfied they are with the dog shit service.
Yeah.
And then PlayStation,
100%.
And you know what PlayStation does? Funds, despite the 80% of them saying that they are shocked at how shit PlayStation Premium is. Do you know what PlayStation does? They
up the price.
Not only they up their price, you know what they say?
They say up the price.
PlayStation maintains. It says it's working really well for them.
And they have no intention of adding like day and date, like first party. They just don't care.
I mean, they could never really do that. They don't have the capital might like Xbox to take a loss-leading position with Game Pass. Like there is a capital risk there was with this, particularly at the start of that service. But they're like, it's working for us because we can fleece these bastards and they will pay for it. And they're not going to whinge about it, even though they did whinge about it, but they're going to accept it because we're the market leader and you have no choice. So why are PlayStation guys not talking about that on their podcast? When Xbox does something, we grill them all the time about all the shit that they've done. We make videos on it and say, this is stupid. We call out Phil Spencer, like, where's the quality control? What's happening with all this shit, with Redfall, all this bollocks? Where's the PlayStation code? Go on. And I never watch Mooch's podcast, but I go see Astro Cyborg, whoever his name is, on Twitter, sharing their clips. All it is PlayStation guys just crying about Game Pass sustainability, not literally just sitting there. And they've got a panel with Crap Gamer and Nibs and freaking Woolly Gamer of all people, and they just sat there like, this is it. This is the PlayStation Discord. Copium completely masked as let's divert the narrative to all these other things and not talk about what it's like.
I was just going to ask you. I was going to ask you this: name me one PlayStation podcast who doesn't incessantly talk about Xbox all the time.
And that's the
like it just.
But like, if you see Mooch's podcast, it's just about PlayStation. Oh, sorry, it's just about Xbox, which I don't mind. But at least say something different. But don't pretend. I'm a troll. I understand, bro. I literally
said XNC. Yeah. He's gonna rename it the PNC, PlayStation Newscast.
Shout out to Cole Eastwood with a $5 super chat as well. He goes, "This is great. This is a great thing for gamers, but it's a bad thing for PlayStation only fans." I love that. I'm stealing that PlayStation only fans thing. That's too good. They were fine with Xbox going multi-plat, but not PS doing it. Absolutely 100%. We got Captain Chat. Thank you, man, for being a member for 10 months. He goes, "I'll be looking at the new Xbox as a complement to my main PC." Yes, bruv. My friend is also looking at it to play PC games. He's very interested over the PS6 now. And a lot of people like that.
It's the same thing when you hear about the argument over consolidation. They talk so much shit, but then when PlayStation does it, it's fine. That's fine.
I have seen Persona and Bari
Nothing to see here.
cry about the inequities. It's so much bullshit. Stop being fake, Persona. You don't give a shit. And then at the same time, you do an interview with Sean Layden and talk about Insomniac, and that was not consolidation. Hey, Sean Layden, you were responsible for Insomniac, yeah? And they've been bangers. They've been great, yeah. But that's not consolidation because it's on a lower level, yeah? Because PlayStation can't afford it. Or about Bungie, yeah? Fucking shit. A Grandman with a 112 with a $2 super chat. Xbox laid me off my job at Pizza Hut. Okay, what?
Oh,
sorry, so everything's to blame to PlayStation.
The layoffs. Yeah, every time Xbox has good news, they always follow it up with bad news. It happens every single time.
The Xbox rake.
The Xbox rake. It's a true thing.
Yeah, it's a true thing. They just.
It's truer than the Xbox tax, man. The Xbox rake is so fucking true. And so I heard about this well over a month ago that there was big layoffs coming. You probably heard about it too, Gaz. But I knew this was coming, and we were just waiting for the rake, and we knew
it hasn't happened
we
yet.
Were like,
by the way.
we knew we were like, what's going to happen is they're going to have some good news.
Yep.
And then we'll hear about that.
All the time.
And sure enough, that's what's happened.
Anytime Xbox does something good, I'm like, but where's the bad news? It hasn't come yet. Where's it? Oh, there it is.
Yep.
And the Xbox rake is about to happen. So, chat, if you don't know, we are hearing rumblings of in the background that Microsoft be making. This is a problem that's afflicting the entire industry. Every time Xbox has layoffs, everyone's like, but this is a problem of consolidation. When PlayStation has layoffs, it's market forces. Even though the problem has afflicted indies, AA's, AAA's, everyone with this PlayStation, Sony's like, oh, I wish Pray Them Well, he bounced back. And when it's Xbox, see, consolidation. Because I tell you right, Ons, these ponies are so butthurt still about ABK. Xbox fans, do not fall for the trap that they try to Uno reverse it and say, oh, ABK is the reason why this and that has happened. ABK burns their anus. That weirdo Oliver Darko that he literally stalks me when the rumors were happening of PlayStation potentially buying From Software or the parent company. Bro, someone sent me a screen recording of what the guy Oliver Darko was doing. It was like literally the whole 2 days.
It's pages.
No one was liking his shit, but he was just like, it was all PlayStation guys like, oh yeah, they're gonna buy From Software. This was they didn't care about consolidation then. Oh, that didn't matter at all.
No, of course not.
They didn't give a shit about that. It was just 2 days of constant freaking diarrhea about, oh, this is gonna happen. It was successive tweets about how it's gonna be amazing, oh, it's so good, and the Xbox is gonna be so mad, and then it didn't happen. They bought a stake in the company. I forgot the name of what was the parent company, Kodokawa, and then From Software announced a Nintendo Switch timed exclusive. And obviously, there's so much bullshit in this. And I'm shocked at, for a while I was just like, whatever. But all this is unraveling when the Asus ROG Ally handheld showed there's this quietness, and then they've latched out, and everyone in unison is arguing the same thing. It's a PC. It's a PC. If the next Xbox console natively built by Microsoft, forget your arguments about Razer was making it, or this was gonna make it. Xbox make this console and they release it and they call it whatever the next Xbox and it runs Steam, you're still gonna say it's gonna be a PC? Okay, what difference does it make to the Xbox consumer? They've got the hybrid console and you've got your PS6. You're murked. No, do you think Xbox guys are going to be listening to your label and your definition of what an Xbox is? Why on earth would we listen to anyone from the stables on this? It's like, what are you talking about? It's bullshit. But anyway,
it's just like when I say that I have both Apple and Android phones, and I prefer Android because it's an open platform.
Same.
I prefer the things I could do with it, the customizability, everything. And anytime I like tech, anytime I like tech, like when I get into something in regards to tech, I always prefer the open platform. I always prefer what I can manipulate in some way or do, make it my own sort of thing. And I think of PlayStation as being more Apple-esque.
Oh, they're 100%
being more
Apple.
Closed off.
That's such a good comparison, actually.
Yeah, and then I look at Microsoft and Xbox as being more open, especially if this next console is as open as I hope it is, because at this point we're all talking about what could happen. We kind of know that the whole Steam thing, we're going to be able to access all these different launchers and stuff, but I truly wonder how open it's going to be in terms of, is it more like a PC, or is it going to be that console that's still walled off, but is allowing you to at least click on different launchers to launch your games?
That's the whole execution point is really interesting to me as well. Like how
I'm wondering about that.
That's that's a big question mark to me, because it's all well and good conceptually having a really good policy or idea. How you execute it is everything. And let me be on record. I made a video on this. I have no major faith whatsoever in Xbox doing smashing out the execution on this. Absolutely not. One, it's actually a big affair. I don't think people are saying, all right, just chuck it in. We saw Tom Warren show how, give us glimpses of how that would work. But I need to see how am I going to access my Steam library, like in there?
Yeah.
How do you reconcile?
I need to know, yeah.
It's a Windows device.
I need to see that.
What about the fact that, first of all, Steam games are going to be cheaper. How's that storefront going to look on an Xbox? You're doing all this to entice people to buy your hardware, right? That's why you're doing it. You're leveraging Steam and other marketplaces on your hardware device to lure people in. That's why they're doing this, right? So that doesn't mean that they just bury Steam somewhere. Their integration has to happen and be at the forefront of people's faces. So how do they access Steam? So how is that presented to them? How then they reconcile their pricing on their Xbox at the forefront versus Steam or any discounts that they do? That's going to be weird, man. Games will almost always be cheaper on Steam.
Because Xbox you're going to get into that. You're going to get into that position a lot. There's going to be the Steam sales, and during those sales, these games that are also over here on the Xbox storefront are going to be a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
But if Xbox is at the point where they're saying, I don't care, as long as you're here and you're playing through our Game Pass and all this stuff, fine. Buy where you want, play where you want, play anywhere. That's amazing to me if that's truly how they want to be. And that's what I hope it's like. I honestly do for those out there that are going to get that console. I myself am probably not going to. I don't know. I won't say I won't get it because I'll never say never. Because I might buy it as a complementary system to my PC. I could put it in another room, whatever, Who knows? But we have to see how they're going to deal with that, man. As far as... Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they're going to do that. I don't even know, what there's a whole paying to play, like, online stuff. Like, if it's a hybrid device, it's going to expose more console players to the reality that, hold on a minute, we are getting shafted when PC players don't pay to play online. The messaging is weird. Are they going to roll it into Xbox Game Pass? Colt suggested that. I think that's a valid kind of point. Potentially could happen.
Zucker's been mentioning that too. He said he would love that if they rolled that into Game Pass, but we'll have to see how they do this. Again, it's one of those situations, like you said earlier, you don't have much confidence in Xbox sometimes, especially with the rollout of a new console and everything. Because I mean, I'll say it this way: Series X, I thought was a great console, awesome console, but they had to bring out that Series S, and I still maintain that Series S option was just a bad.
I don't think it's a big deal. I don't think it's a big deal.
I don't like it.
I don't like it. I remember going on RDX and I was like telling dealer, I'm not a fan of the Series S because I'm gonna hold things back, and he was like, why? And to be honest with you, honestly, other than being a big headache for a lot of developers, it's the parity thing.
That's the thing. It's the parity thing.
But it's only two games that really have been a problem. I'm sure as the gen goes on, it's going to be a problem. If GTA 6 runs on the Series S, then I'm not overly, not that I give a shit about the Series S that much, but funds the next PlayStation 6. Apparently they're doing a dual development whereby they're going to have a PlayStation 6 handheld. So the handheld.
Oh, wow.
So if the handheld is going to be holding back the PS6 potentially.
Well, that's what I was wondering about the Xbox. If their dedicated handheld was going to hold back, like be their next Series S. That's what I thought it was going to be.
So if PlayStation's doing it, this is going to be an almighty problem because it's going to be even more restrictive. And then the narratives will shift.
But that's only if they have some sort of parity with that handheld, which I doubt they'll have.
I think they have suggested. Parity clauses. So you're saying that PlayStation would drop it so that some devices would, or some games would not work on a PlayStation 6?
No, they'll work on I'm not saying they won't work on it because scalability is a thing. I mean, you can still scale these games.
Well, they have to.
However, there'll be features that are on the PS6 that are not on that handheld device.
When you say
ray
features,
tracing, global illumination, that sort of thing. Like that's very resource heavy.
Yeah, but the thing is, Series S doesn't have that problem because not Series S versions of games don't have to have those features.
Yeah, for that. But I'm just saying, like, I don't think it's going to be much of a problem especially for the new tech, I don't know, because everything goes up, man. I mean, everything scales with new tech. Like, you're always getting developers that push the tech further and further. Look at now, we're actually in a time where even 4090s, they're pushing these 4090 GPUs.
But the problem is, they're not doing it. That's the thing. That's the whole argument that you should, because you were against the Series
No,
S.
they're using like
ray tracing,
certain things like ray tracing and global illumination.
They're not doing it as much.
They're very heavy. They're still very heavy.
This is a problem with consoles, though, Fonz. Consoles hold back the monster PC experience. Remember, you're not going to get another Crisis. Not like that.
No, but I can turn that shit off and run it just fine.
So what you're saying is that games with scalability in mind, so that's not an issue. And the Series S is less of an issue as well. That's why,
and I would like to see, and also, of course, we do have those issues with games just not being optimized on PC. There's that too.
Absolutely.
There are a lot of games that aren't optimized.
This is a big PC bugbear, is that PC gets relegated. I saw a lot of copium with PlayStation guys pretended to be really righteous and like, oh no, the Series S is holding back gaming, all the while championing the fact that when I think, what was it? Which game? They were going to use, the Witcher developer said they're going to use PlayStation first and foremost to develop for that first. And then PlayStation guys were celebrating that. And we're like, well, hold on a minute. I thought you were all worried about the lowest common denominator holding things back, and PlayStation's really going to hold back when we've got PC gamers who are going to smash it out with what's available to them. And that, I think you're right on the one thing. The scalability argument has kind of shifted that, because games develop nowadays for scalability, and you've got Nintendo Switch 2 to bloody contend with. Grandman, with the $2 super said, Dreamcast guy burnt all his bridges and can't even do Spawncast. Yeah, Dreamcast guy's crazy, man. He really leans into the meme about himself. Like, he's just like, Xbox is dead. He's done so many Xbox is dead. Xbox is dead all the time. Lowest common denominator is Steam Deck, and they're making games for Steam Deck profiles, says Shabs with a £5 super chat. Absolutely, they are. And has that really...
Some of those games look like ass, though. Holy crap, they look like ass on the Steam Deck.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I've seen it. My son has a Steam Deck, and it's decent for what it is. But some of these AAA games look awful on the Steam Deck. Some of them don't run. I'll be honest.
Yeah. I need to fix my my Steam Deck, but because of the screen, but. It is what it is. Sorry, we kind of went off on a tangent there. We didn't talk about the Xbox layoffs. I was going to say... Yeah,
the layoffs.
We were talking about what's happening with the studios. The rumblings are... Or what we were hearing, and this might not be correct, by the way. This is just stuff we're hearing, hearsay. It could not be verified.
Hearsay, yeah.
Complete with hearsay. Yep. But we're hearing Compulsion Games and Turn 10. These are the two studios that are seeing potentially large layoffs amongst themselves. Compulsion Games, I completely understand. And I said this when the game I played it, and ponies were clipping me saying how the game was shit. And I thought the game was shit. I was just surprised at how bad it was. Not bad it was, but how poor it was in the gameplay department for a company, for the developers behind We Happy Few, where they faltered on gameplay, and they had this really beautiful looking game with good story beats and decent visuals and good audio, and just hollow gameplay again. And I'm just like, oh right. And it was really hollow. It was really hollow. So I wasn't surprised. I said it before. I'm not going to be surprised if they say no to this. Just say no to them developing another game. They maybe, if I were Microsoft, I would roll in the artists and chuck them to another studio, because they're obviously very talented in terms of art style and all that stuff. But when it comes to gameplay, you have like 2 strikes out of 2.
I think that was the biggest issue that most people had with that game, was the gameplay, the actual gameplay. Oh, yeah. They said it's just not varied enough, and by the end of it, you're kind of like bored of the actual gameplay.
Yeah.
And what really compelled people to play that game was really the narrative, and apparently the narrative is really good. I didn't play that much of it. I played a little bit of it, but it, to me, I mean, and I'm just being honest, it was the gameplay itself wasn't. It was a little sloppy. I didn't care for it. I didn't like the feel of it, and I just stopped playing it. I didn't care. But I'm not saying it's a bad game. I don't know. I didn't play through it, but from everything I've heard from people that even do really like it, they've all pretty much said that gameplay could have been better.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I finished that game and I was just astounded at how little care there was for the gameplay. Like, it was obvious to me that gameplay was the last thing they designed for this game. And I'm shocked at how games get greenlit. And the studio puts so much effort into all the wrong things. So if Compulsion Games gets cold or shut down, I will understand. I'm not saying that I'll support it, but I will understand. I'm like, Compulsion Games were given a chance, man. Like, this is the team behind We Happy Few, Contrast, and that's it.
I think this game, that was it.
It wasn't that much.
South of Midnight.
Yeah, and this is like, I was like, bro, okay, like, you were like the industry darlings when you showed off We Happy Few. That like, this is going to be something big, like almost like BioShock or whatever it was going to be, and it failed. And so now you have this other choice. Like, this is it. Now you have Microsoft money, you have a massive budget, and you're talking about how Microsoft has enabled you to get this game to its fruition, and it was really quite dry. So I'm like, all right, and if Microsoft shuts them down, I will understand. Unlike Tango Gameworks, who delivered award-winning Hi-Fi Rush, which made no sense.
Well, but we do know why. I mean, that the head of Tango was leaving, and he took key people with him. Yeah. So there was no reason to keep the doors open there.
That's one thing we don't talk about.
It was a shell. It was a shell of that team, that dev team. And
so we heard about that as well. Yeah. So that's one thing. Actually, I've been quite harsh on the Xbox for. At the same time, I will carry on until they go out and say this expressly. But the position that we've been told, and we know actually, is that the main guy left, and a lot of the talent left with him. So this is a game that was in development, but at the same time,
and again, we don't even know about
there's a sequel being made
or whatever. It's Compulsion. It was just something that we heard or whatever. It's not like a fact. Yeah. But the other one again was Turn 10. And Turn 10 might, see some cuts, and I don't know if they would completely get shuttered, but even at cuts, it's kind of strange to me. Like, on one hand, I know that Forza is pretty niche. I mean, racers in general are pretty niche, but Horizon has been the series that has really captivated more racing fans as of late. And Forza has kind of taken a back burner, especially with the last outing. Forza 7 wasn't very good. Like, a lot of people, not Forza 7, no. Or is it Forza 7?
This is called
Motorsport.
It was a good game, but it just, it wasn't what it needed to be. And no matter how much they support it, that game is just not, I enjoyed it. I thought it was really good. I liked what they were trying to do, but they didn't fundamentally do their execution right. And they built this game, another game that they designed as a gas game that would survive multiple seasons. But the player numbers have been atrocious, I hear. There's hardly anyone playing it, and that doesn't surprise me. I think the main thing for me was, and I pitted this against Gran Turismo because that team has bested Gran Turismo in their own game for a long time. But when they promised the game being built from the ground up, and they showed off all the visuals and all the shit that they did, and they fell by their own standards when what they actually put forward out there, they deserve the smoke as well. Like,
I was talking to Cole. I wonder if they'll take some of those developers there at Turn 10 and basically absolve them into Playground, and maybe they can work on Forza Horizon as well as
Fable,
other projects like Fable. You know what I'm saying? Like, they can do other things as well, and maybe there would be some cohesion there between that dev race team and the Forza team, Horizon team. Like, I don't know. I think that may happen with some of them.
I saw a lot of PlayStation fanboys were like, oh yeah, roll them up into a Forza Horizon team because they don't want they don't want to have the idea of a studio
or even if they rolled them over there, maybe they continue to make a Forza series, but they'll get some help from that team. I don't know, but we'll have to see.
I think a lot of people, like a lot of the bad actors, want Turn 10 to die because they have slapped Gran Turismo for many years last gen. Only this gen, they GT usurped it or beat it, but at the same time, I think there's a lot of pride and a lot of value in a studio that can do a racing sim like that. And I think a platform like Xbox not having someone that can build these kind of sims is a big step back for Xbox. I think that would be a slap back on Xbox. So it's like, all right, okay, sure, you can roll them into the Playground team and work on Horizon, which is infinitely more popular, but then you're just sequestered to arcade racing, and there's really good talent you've built over the years with very good successes, at least in terms of quality for successive generations, that you're gonna let go of. I don't think it's a good idea to let go at all. I think it's a bad idea. Obviously they'll have to consolidate somehow and just maybe cull some people, get rid of something.
And again, we still don't know for sure. We're just guessing. It's stuff people are hearing. It's like who was it, Tom Henderson or somebody who put it out there? Tom Warren. I think he put it out there, and he mentioned Turn 10. So
we got Garrett Green in the chat. Goes, you think Gran Turismo is worried about motorsport? Lol. Gran Turismo literally had its developers run up to the show floor when Forza 2, I think the second game was out, and had the pen and papers handy, and they took notes. In fact, Gran Turismo copied so much of a lot of Forza's features as well. There is absolutely a rivalry that has taken place. It's obviously Xbox fans can be a bit more truthful about it and say, you know what, actually, Forza Motorsport didn't hit as hard as it needed to. PlayStation guys were in denial about that for successive generations as Forza, for the entirety of last gen as well.
Gaz, I hate to do this to you, but I have to leave because I have to start my show in a few minutes.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. Oh, because of my, oh my days.
Yeah. Because it was an hour late, but yeah, I have to get out of here and set up.
Do your thing. Chat, I will try and carry on solely because it's a short show, so apologies.
I appreciate you, bro.
Mad love to you, man. Take care, bro.
All right. Send them over my way when you're done.
I will do. I will do. Absolutely. Man. Stick around. All right, peace.
Yeah. Bye.
All right, chat. Ooh, that was a. How did that work? Was it supposed to be something else? It worked. Chat. Let's have a chat. We got. Is that what the heck? Anal or some? Alan. Anal. I thought it said anal taker. It's Alan Taker. Why would you put 7 there? Anyway, Alan Takers, thank you for the $10 super chat. Gaz Habibi, what if Microsoft update the UI of the Series X and allow the public to test how Steam works to troubleshoot and update the next Xbox and its UI? And that's why they were bold to raise the price. I don't know about the bold to raise the price bit, yeah? I'm not... let's not justify the price hike. They were losing a lot of money, almost like $100 for this thing. But one thing a lot of people haven't talked about is the possibility of the Series X doing this testing with Steam, because they're doing it on other devices, right? I think there's a distinct possibility, Alan, or Anal Taker, that could happen. That they will use the Xbox to bring that in. So the Series X, if that feature comes into the Series S, Series S and X, that would be hilarious. I think there'll be a lot of testing though, because it's a lot to do. You have to obviously integrate Windows into it. I think Windows, like, how is that going to work with the current existing? There's a lot of, I don't know, volatility with that, bringing into an environment that already works on baseline consoles, because that could be an absolute shit show. Imagine if they completely get wrong. But for insiders, potentially, like insiders, they could do this testing. That would be interesting, potentially, if you're thinking about it, if Xbox is cross-gen, they have forward compatibility, they're blurring the lines, everything is play anywhere, you would think that they would do that, no? That they would start to bring the Xbox Series X into the fold as well. So I think you have a point there. That could actually happen. Oh, I can move my... Oh shit, oh nice. I can look at the chat, not on that screen here, in front of me. Stream some Sekiro. That flaming monkey owned your ass. I want, bro. Chat. I'm still waiting for my yard to be free, man. It's a nightmare, blood. And that's why I can't do as much content as I could. Don't even ask. I'm not even going to tell you when it's going to be done because I don't know. PC port's going to come up, man. Absolutely, Lutron is going to be good. Oh, we got JV Smooth, the serial pony, in the chat. I mean, Series X and X are PC. Yeah, well, everything's PC. PlayStation is a shit PC, isn't it, bruv? It is. Oh, Spartan 616. I didn't see a super chat. Ponies are so illiterate that makes me not able to read. The math they try to do makes me dumber. I'm letting you know they make no C. What? I think you're trying to say they make no sense. Spartan, yes, they're challenged. They're challenged. Doom, the Dark Ages with path tracing streaming when? Oh, that's a good shout. You know what? I could actually potentially do that. Let me, we could actually do it now. But yeah, man. I believe the exact same thing I said. The Series X console should have the ability to dual boot into Steam. Well, we might see it. We might see it happen, bruv. PC gamers were shook when the PS5 Pro was announced. What? PC gamers were shook when the PS5 Pro was announced. Cygnus, what are you on crack, bruv? What was there to be shook about with the, with the PlayStation 5 Pro, bruv? If they do a Series X, it's not a console anymore. If they do that to the Series X, Bashi, I hope they did that. Then what's gonna happen? Actually, Bashi's right. If Xbox managed to do that, do you know how much of a murkage that would be? They would then say that this console magically transformed into a PC. And we're gonna be like, how on earth has that happened, bruv? How has that happened? A software update turned the whole thing into a PC? How is that possible, bruv? How did that happen? Talk to me. Actually, I hope it happens. I hope the testing happens. Because that will just kill... I mean, the argument's already dead. We know the truth that these are gimped PCs. You've got little handhelds doing all this shit. So, if they run Windows on these on these devices, potentially could happen, no? I reckon it could happen. There's a potential that we get like insider testing for that. Maybe not. What reality are Xbox fans living in? What you're saying is impossible, guys. What, that they boot Windows onto the Series X for insiders for testing? Explain to us why GT99, why that wouldn't happen. Or that couldn't happen. I would like to see your reason. PS5 Pro made PC gamers join the console war. Cygnus, you're out on some crack, bruv. What are you talking about? PlayStation gamers have been insecure about PC for decades. And PC guys have been rinsing PlayStation guys for time. What did the PlayStation 5 Pro do other than charge you a shit ton for not that much? Let's be real. What a failure of an upgrade PlayStation 5 Pro is. I'm like, it's just a Pro. It's hardly exciting. I think it's better than the PS4 Pro though. The PS4 Pro was shit. And PS5 Pro is just... What? Is it really that exciting? I don't think it's that exciting. If anyone can combine a console environment with a Windows environment, then it's obviously the makers of both. Simple common sense. If anyone can, yeah. So that where we use the label hybrid device, and that's what it's all based on software, right? It's not your hardware. Yes, I'm so insecure and shook over the dog shit Zen 2 CPU in the Pro. You guys are messy, chat. You guys are messy. Bro, the whole thing is bollocks, man. Like, you understand that this is happening now. So why were you talking about this being blocked by Sony before? Like, obviously they'll block it. Obviously they'll block it because it seems far away. Right? It seems so far-fetched. Obviously they'll block it. They'll block it. They'll block it. And then when it happens, like, it's a PC. It's a PC. It's a PC. It's a PC. And the funny thing is, you guys have put your position out there, say you're okay with it. So when Sony watches all the discourse online, they're like, oh, by the way, oh, what's the PlayStation community doing? Oh, what they're always doing, sucking us off for free. We're enjoying it. The free they don't even have any issues with this Xbox thing. They're calling it a PC. Oh, really? Our fans are defending this? They are mocking the competition? Well then, that's it. Let us carry on making more money on Windows devices and not have to work through the headache of trying to devise a system to block these games. I'm not even saying they won't block the games. I'm literally sat on the fence on this because I'm not professing to know what Sony can and cannot do with the hybrid console. I have no idea. I'm 50-50. It seems like it could go anywhere, but it is what it is. Like it's just copium from so many thingy fans that you're just pretending. At least be honest that you give a shit about this stuff. Yeah, you do. Face 23 Brooklyn, New York, thank you for the $20 super chat. In my opinion, the next gen Xbox OEM Steam box will be for hardcore Xbox fans who don't move to PC. This will be a $700 to $1,000 device. It won't be appealing to the casual market. People on PlayStation will not switch because of the library. For the most part, I think you're right, actually. I think Xbox has a long way in... Well, obviously the PC market is more for enthusiasts, which you should be there on face, but it is for whatever reason you like to be on PlayStation only. And the price point, Xbox is not going to want to lose money on this, like the Series X and S. That was an attempt at trying to disrupt things as well. Well, catch up on things. They had a failure with the Xbox One. And then actually they failed in execution with the Xbox Series X on the software side that didn't supplement their hardware aspirations, along with the GDK and tools and execution of that. Which is why it's a big reason why I don't vouch for Xbox executing this perfectly or even well the next Xbox. I've said it again and again. Ponies won't clip this, but the honest amongst you will remember this. It's in my video. I'm saying it now and again. I have no guarantee about Xbox executing this, but Xbox will not want to make a loss on this. They want to make money on this thing, and it will be priced quite expensive. I reckon $700 to $1,000 is exactly where you're looking at. Maybe 1,000 is too much, but you never know, man. They raised the prices on the Series X and S. Like that thing that's crazy, and therefore it may not be appealing to the casual market based on price. So you're right. Like that might be the case, bro. Standard things, lad. And it won't be appealing to the casual market. People on PlayStation will not switch. Perhaps. You're right. They might not switch. But this is the long-term game. And that's why it's exciting. Xbox has some sort of appetite for the long-term game. That they will sacrifice their revenue to the point where you have your Colin Moriarty and everyone just scratching their heads like, why would Xbox do this? Why would Microsoft lose money? Why are they losing money? Poor Microsoft, why are they losing money? Why would they get rid of their revenue? Why is Xbox getting rid of their revenue? I wonder why. Why? You answer the question. Don't try and pose it like they will lose money. Answer the question. I want to see Pony Moriarty answer the question. Forget your confusion about it. If I were to ask you, why is Microsoft doing this? What do you think? Why would they lose revenue? You're crying about it, them losing revenue, right? Which is a valid point. There's definitely a challenge there. Then why would they do it? And if the price point is like how Face says, why would they do it? And if it's going to be a struggle to get PlayStation people into the Xbox environment because it's PC, why would they do it? Why do you think? Let me tell you why. The theory of gas. Let me tell you why. you cannot be short-sighted in this space. Microsoft is a $1 trillion company, and it has been trying to fight toe-to-toe with PlayStation in a game that's been fixed on PlayStation's rules or the console rules. Not that I'm saying that PlayStation sets those rules. It's just been through mercantile practice. It has established itself as custom. Microsoft's like, right, we're a $1 trillion company. We can change the paradigm here, potentially. We need to change. If we're going to carry on trying to fight PlayStation, where the brand strength, PlayStation, the name alone is so powerful across the world, whereas Xbox is not really even anything in Middle East, outside of America, basically. But other than UK, where is it? Where's Xbox actually a relative, important outside of America? Where? Middle East, China, Japan, all these regions. But you know what's in common with a lot of these regions, like China and the Middle East? PC gaming. That's where the source is at. That's where gamers really are. Gamers are in the PC front massively, to the point where PlayStation fanboys can't even deny it. Don't even try and deny it. I know you guys hate PC, but when asked about Lost Soul aside, why is that day one on PC? It's like, oh, it's a China hero project, and obviously they need to get it's mostly Chinese people, and they really only can game on PC. There you go, you said it. The game on PC. Don't deny it, okay? Because people will deny that and make it when it suits them. They just move the arguments and chop and change it whenever they suits them, yeah? So Xbox is saying, right, the market is shifting this way. We're seeing Steam numbers go massive. We're seeing the user base and the generations veering towards PC. Either we keep relegated to this losing battle where we shrink, or we think about the future and we start to appeal. Potentially, I made a video on this, by the way, but we start to appeal to markets where we never even were a spec. We offer a gateway to PC gaming, and this is where the execution point is really important, because I mentioned in my video. If you help gamers one day want to stream, you can't stream on. Unlike Nibs, who disingenuously compares his PlayStation experience to PC for things like capturing and streaming and shit. That's not the case. Bruv, I got a dual freaking PC setup for this reason, blood. But if you can bridge that gap and offer a hybrid device that gives you really good parts of the PC experience and the console experience and put them together, infinite chances. You finally gave an entry-level PC to gamers who weren't really, they were costed out of the whole thing. They were priced out. Then you give them the ease of use of console with the freedom, or as much freedom as possible on a console device as a PC. So you get your Steam, you get that Steam library, you get Windows in there, you can do all things like OBS and streaming and things like that. Much easier to do. You also make it easier for developers to then develop for your console, because now they got a common Windows environment. And you're thinking multiple steps ahead of the competition that will be sequestered to just one box, one environment. They're just their first party studio lineup, and that's it. The brand strength. They'll be coasting on that. And that's it. Xbox is still in the hardware space. You guys said they were going to bow out. They're still there. And they're doing all this and to lose the revenue in their stores. Why? Why are they doing it? Everything you said is not. They're flying in the face of. Everything we as former Xbox fans or PC gamers or whatever you want to call us are saying that Xbox needed to do, and they're doing it. So all this copium about it's a PC, why are they doing it, all this bollocks doesn't matter. At the end of the day, they're doing it. Yes? What if Xbox can make Play Anywhere work across Steam and Epic, says Rapture Press? No matter where you buy your game, if they can authenticate with your Microsoft account, you can play your game there. Lose the 30%, gain the audience. I feel like that's where it's moving. I don't know, like the Play Anywhere is amazing. For me, the Play Anywhere is a really, really, really good feature that has been a game changer. It's what stopped me from buying God of War Ragnarok on Steam, because I started that on PlayStation, which doesn't even have decent cloud saves or anything like even remotely close to Xbox, which is a piece of shit. And I don't want to go back to God of War and Ragnarok and start again and then do the whole fruit picking exercise and all of that. Because some fanboys think, oh yeah, God of War Ragnarok is 100% the best game God of War game out there. I'm like, all right, I want to play this game, but I can't be arsed with that shit because you don't have basic features like moving saves across. So this is a great feature. Now, the problem is, like you mentioned, Rapture Press, there's a limit to that though. I'm not going to be buying Xbox games anymore on the Xbox store, really, unless you start merging it. So this is the, there's a lot to unpack here, but if Xbox start doing integrate, that's why execution is so important. How will they present this? If they do it really cleverly, where people don't, the pricing of the games is like comparable to Steam, which is very dynamic anyway. I don't know how that's going to work. But ideally, you want to buy games on Xbox so that play anywhere happens, so that I can extend my experience onto my living room. I don't want to be thinking about, oh yeah, oh shit, that's on Steam though, so I don't get my saves carry forward. I think they need to find a way to do that. I think they just need to find a way to do it. Lutron says, are you effing with Splitgate? Yes, I am, bruv. I am. Should I boot you up now, bruv? Oh, chat, should we just do it? I want to do some things, bro. I might actually like jump in and do a little bit of because Fonz had to do the show. Sorry, I had spent an hour. I was punching this Go XLR for no reason because the Windows was telling me that previously settings, it was murking my my ability to do voice. Chat. No, not that. Wait. Oh shit. How do I do this? Gaming. Oh. Oh, chat. Can we do a little we'll do a little games. We'll do a round. Let me move this light away so it's not in the way. Let's do a little game session. Come on, bro. We talk all this gaming. We've got to do a little bit of gaming, bro. Let's do a quick arena. One match, yeah, with me. One match, and then we'll talk about topics and shit as well at the same time. Come on, bro. We gotta do it, yeah, chat. Let's do a little bit of gameplay. Let's have a bet. If I win, if I come top of the leaderboard, you have to give me 50 quid. No, I don't do that. I should make it like that, bruv. Come on, bruv. I played a few games of this. Not that much. But it's PC, and look how quickly you boot up a game. Boom, done. Streaming. Can you do this on console? Huh? Can you do this on console? Nibbles, you piece of shit. You can't do it, yeah? Think your Bengali ass down, you bloody bastard. Why is it not finding a game, bro? Sorry, let me just do this. Wait, play till you lose. Chat, if... Play till lose. My teammates are shit. Always in this game. They're always shit in this game. I've always found... I'm old, bruv. I am a dinosaur now. And I still find that people suck at games. Why? I don't know. Have I got my VPN up? Oh no, shit, I didn't press thingy. I'm just an idiot. Chat, let me see. Dude, how bright it is, bruv. Let me just do it. Here we go. Chat. Let's just do it. Let's do a quick game, yeah? Quick game. Alright, let's do it. What guns have I got on this? You can tell I've not played that much, but... Oh shit. Let me do solo. Let me get my sound settings sorted. Put a volume mixer so the game is running on my Go XLR so I can adjust the volume on the flies. Yeah, there we go. Let's go.
Firecracker.
Alright, chat.
5, 4.
I'll win this, bruv.
3,
Super chats.
2, 1.
You don't have to. I'm thinking.
Round 1.
Okay, you got it.
Oh shit!
Planting the firecracker or defending your base.
Oh, bro, my aim is terrible. Oh!
Great hit!
Let's test out the wild bait gate. Good extraction. Let's go. Crap, what am I doing? Hey, this is how you can be clever in this. Look at that. It's called using your brains, man.
Payback.
Wait, I switched my wrong gun, bro. Safe. Come on, bruv. Come on, bruv. Where's this, bruv? 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 Woo. Come on, bruv. This game is sick, man. I'm telling you guys, I'm just sleeping on it. Bruv, I just shot that by mistake. I'm a retard. Ooh, what's this?
1 minute to go.
Where does it go? You can just turn around, peer through the corner, and there we go. The team is only spawning, bruv. Where are they? Oh, they're underneath me, bruv. My aim is terrible.
Avenger.
There's my teammate, left. Oh, always. Bonus points get Gaz is kind of mid. Shut your ass, Dorian Gray. I've seen you play, bruv. You suck at games, left.
Payback.
Oh shit, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Oh shit. We're
10
safe.
seconds left. Firecracker into the ground.
Come on, bruv.
Enemy team just lit a firecracker. Go.
Top of the leaderboard, bruv. The super chat's gonna be coming, bruv. What are you saying,
Double
Dorian
kill.
Gray? What are you saying, bruv?
Firecracker defused. Round 1.
Top of the oh shit, just came second.
Round win. Keep it up.
We won though. Where's the money, bruv? Dorian Gray, you better freaking put your money up, blood. You're chatting bad shit, bruv. Pay me, bruv. Pay me, bruv. Pay me, bruv. I'm not seeing your super chat, Dorian Gray. Bro, pay me, bruv.
5, 4.
You coach
3,
esports? Shut up,
2,
Dorian Gray. You coach
1.
esports chat shit.
Round 2.
Okay.
Coach
you're on
esports my
offense
ass,
this
bruv.
round. Keep fun of the firecracker.
Firecracker taken.
Come on, bruv. What's the teammate doing? Oh, I've got 2-on-1 now. Oh, you piece of shit, teammate.
Power weapon inbound.
Oh shit. Oh shit. The whole
New power weapon in
the whole
arena.
portal thing is not on this guy shooting me on the
Nice
thing,
one.
bro.
Avenger.
It's uncanny how you kind of get used to where the oh shit. Bro, my aim is terrible. This microphone is in my face. Oh shit, this guy's murking me from this is my aim is terrible.
1 minute remaining.
Let's go. Detected how? Shit. Who's shooting me, bro? I'm getting mercilized.
Firecracker claimed.
Bro, my aim is terrible. This is not a long range gun, bruv. That crosshair has placement. There you go, bruv. My sensitivity is not set up for this. I've just jumped into this thing. I usually have much lower sensitivity, and I have no room on this the way the lights are placed. Normally, I have a low sensitivity is better for better aim, by the way. Well, I found that anyway. Now I'm playing with high sensitivity, and oh shit, I have no ammo as well. Bro, my aim is terrible. I've got 4 minutes, bro. What the hell's going on, bro?
Firecracker picked up.
I've got 4. I've got to do. V is the melee in this as well, which is not ideal.
Firecracker planted.
I'll have to melee.
Firecracker
Yeah.
in place. Don't
Come on,
let
bro,
the
where'd it go?
enemy defuse it.
Sorry. Give me this gun. Give me this gun. Give me this gun.
Heating up.
Survive. That's what I'm talking about. What the hell is Borealis? Where's this gun, bro? Let's fake it, bro. Sounds beast. What is this? Sniper. Oh shit. What are you talking about, bro? 20 people left when you load an actual game. Yeah, they did, bro. Bruv, let him leave, bruv. I'm enjoying it, bruv. I'm telling you, bruv, this game is sick. And Dorian Gray is gonna super chat $50 at least for chatting shit.
Round 1.
For a second.
Stay
Those
sharp.
kills, though.
One round at a time.
We're making memes. We're making memes. This is bonus time on the stream. Oh shit. Oh, we got 96 people watching. What the flip? That's sick.
5, 4, 3,
I'm winning, bro.
2,
Dorian Gray,
1.
get your money out, bro.
Match point.
We're on defense again.
Didn't even use my ability.
Kickoff.
Oh shit, that slowed me down. Oh, that was that.
Power weapon inbound.
Mass produce, what are you crying about, bruv? Oh shit, I'm out of here.
Power
What the hell was
weapon
I
in the
doing?
arena.
Alright, I need to place this. Ugh. Too late to change sensitivity settings on the stream, bro. See, that's the thing when you're streaming, bro. You gotta balance out being comfortable in changing your settings and also not be boring. People don't want to sit you there just changing. Look at this piece of shit. He's dead, bro. Oh,
Avenger.
look, that's a sick gun.
1 minute
Down,
to go.
down. Usually I'm close range, by the way. I like my SMGs and stuff. I'm not long range. Mid to look at these guys, bro. They're gonna get out. Oh shit. That's terrible. Using mouse and keyboard? Yeah, man. I'm not using controller, bro. Come on, bro. Not for a first person shoot on PC. Are you on crack, bro? Would have to be a weird game for me to play with a controller for a first person shooter or any shooter. Oh! Oh, that no scope would have been sick. Oh! JTech putting people on notice with that trash ass Doom gameplay. Is this the Twilight Zone? What? What's this?
10 seconds left. Firecracker planted.
Opposing team plants the firecracker. Right defused.
Come on, bro. Oh shit, I'm getting shot from bare people. Oh, I was trying to teleport. Hey, getting to mouse and keyboard is hard. Has anyone played Firebreak? Is it any good? I've heard it's not that good, bro. I think the game is flopped as well. Okay, I need to teleport
Payback.
behind these bastards. Yeah, what? Where'd they go? Oh shit!
Firecracker defused.
That was terrible.
Close
What, a
call.
Firebreak is wank? Yeah. Who was the YouTuber that bought a PC for all the Xbox games and ended up with 20 or 30,
Victorious.
a 3060? I don't know that.
Fantastic win.
Where's the money? Oh, game.
Time to celebrate.
I had the most kills though. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's good. It's a good game. It's a good game, chat. So we did a game, and now we can talk about shit. Yeah. I like that. We just do a little game. Oh, my battery's like shit. Let me just switch it up, bruv. Enjoyed it? That was just sick. I kind of want to play a game, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I want to play Black Myth Wukong or something. Splitgate 2 is a wicked game, man. We've got quite a few games on here. Let me show you what I've got. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, this thing's blocking it, the window. But I've got... Underneath there, you can see it's Repo, Cyberpunk, Doom the Dark Ages, Clear Obscures 33, which I'm playing right now, which is sick. Black Mesa I bought. Star Wars Battlefront. I haven't played Battlefront 2. But I bought that. It was on Steam sales. Death Stranding I'm still playing. Black Myth Wukong is a sauce. But yeah, I don't know what to play. No, it's really good. Black Myth Wukong is sick. It's a really good game. I just want to sit there and play it. I've got Red Dead Redemption on the go. I've got RoboCop on the go. I've got Death Stranding on the go. And I've got Expedition 33 on the go. I can't. I need to just spend some time playing it. Wukong is phenomenal. Battlefront 2 is awesome. I have not played it. I could just start it, but... Let me read the chat up here. Instead of reading on that screen, so much better. Wukong is phenomenal. It is, man. Black Mesa for £2, bruv. Yeah, bro, it was bare cheap. It was sick. RoboCop in the Steam sale was, yeah, I paid a little bit higher, but it was like £4 or something. That's what I'm saying. Steam sales is beautiful, man. You get so much dankness. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that on consoles, like at that kind of prices? Although I don't think Robocop did get a price on, but Steam sales is mad right now. There was also something else that was on the Steam sales that I wanted to get. What else? What games did you guys get on Steam sales that I should get? Body Cam. Oh shit, I need to get that. I want to install that. 20 quid? I'll do it. It's mostly positive reviews as well, so I'll do that. Make sure I'm not streaming my freaking account details, blood. You're safe. What are you guys saying? Battlefield 2, Battlefield's sick, bro. You'll love it. And it had a strange resurgence. I know. Enshroud is a good shout. Enshroud? Why does that ring a bell? I bought Body Cam now. Maybe buy Enshroud. Battlefront. Should I just play Battlefront now? I haven't played it before. I could try it. Let's try it. We could try it, bro. Oh my god, I have to log in. So this is the thing with Steam, with EA. Oh, that means I can play Apex Legends. Oh, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I don't want to play Apex Legends. If I start streaming Apex Legends, you guys are screwed. That's all I'll play. It's like crack to me. I can't play Apex Legends again. I'll be stuck on it for ages. Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come is like not my kind of that setting. Isn't that? It's not the ideal for me. I don't know, that kind of orcs and all this shit. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I will play that game. Like, I really enjoyed. What was that game from? It's gonna bug me. It was another game I haven't completed yet. It was a similar setting like that. It's third person, and you have, I think, 3 people in your party. It's a big game, man. Came out last year. Red Dead is $14. Bruh, Red Dead looks sick. I could do Red Dead right now, but Red Dead, you guys gonna watch me play Red Dead is a bit dry, isn't it? We need to do a proper stream where we talk about when we do this stuff. Trepang, that's it. Trepang, thank you, Illegal Dad. That's what I needed to get. Trepang. Blaze keeps mentioning it. Trepang. Trepang 2 or Trepang 1? Which one would I get? What should I get? Battlefront. Kingdom is fantastic if you want to put your stream to sleep. Yeah. Trepang is like old school fear. Yeah, I've heard. Just get 2? Alright, I'll get 2. I've got that. Oh shit, that's on sale as well, bro. I should just put this on in the carts and just end up buying it all in one go, bro. I'm buying it. Done. Trepang 2 is done. Let's play that. It might install pretty quickly, but I'm streaming, so I don't know how slow that will make my shit. Should we play a little bit of Black Myth? I think we should play a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm a bit confused. I have so many games. What game? Okay, let me do a poll. What game should I play? It won't be for long, but what game should I stream? Black Myth. Red Dead. Oh, I need to get a Stellar Blade as well. I think a lot of people are saying Black Myth. I think I'll play Black Myth. I think you guys are on the money there, bruv. I might play Black Myth. You know what? The dual PC setup, because I haven't streamed properly for a while. You know how sick it is, bruv? Like, it's mad. D's! Big Room with the $5 super chat. D's nuts? Thank you so much for the super chat. What does that mean, bruv? Let me take my hat off. Oh. Oh. I showered before I started the stream and my hair is all wet, but it's time to free my mind. Have you played Dune? I haven't played Dune yet. I need to buy that. My brother told me don't buy it. It's shit. And then he's ended up playing it. He's, oh, by the way, I take it back. It's good. I'm like, bro, do you know how much I like Dune? And you just made me not buy it. I could have streamed that shit. Well, I don't know if I'm streaming it at this point, but I was thinking a series with Cole to stream that. Oh, this game is loud. Where did I put this on the rip? Where's the music? This game chat. There we go. Here we go. Let's go. Stellar Blade. Ooh woo! Shout out to Shabs. Thank you so much for super chat. I'm gonna buy that as well. I've got so many games to buy, bro. Let's go. I only did like the beginning mission in this. I'm gonna turn this music off, bro. Okay, just press the. That's one good thing about Go, because I'll just press that, bro. I'm using this, by the way. This is the game's controller. They've got a pro controller out, and it's supposed to be really good, bro. It's supposed to be like. I've had no issues with it. Hall effects controls. I don't know if the stream is doing the graphics justice, because damn, it looks sick on this screen. I'm not playing on a sick OLED, bro. Chat, are you okay with the camera size and stuff? Is it raining in your room? No, it's not. Why do you say that, bro? So is this like a Souls-like? It is, but it's... You need the Wolverine 3 controller, so good apart from the wank USB-C it comes with. This one has a wank USB as well. Bro, chat, I played this ages ago. I don't remember the controls now, okay? This is the problem of playing multiple games at once. So that's dash roll, jump, attack. I remember this very simplistic combat system. And then you had a Y that holds in it. Yeah, then at the bottom left. Well, the bar is going down, bro. That's your stamina. Oh shit, I just drank shit. I shouldn't have done that. This is a little twirly thing. And that's the immobilize ability. Can't have any spoilers. Hit me for Splitgate. Alright, will do, man. No worries about it. Bro, chat. Is this even... I don't know. I need to increase the bit rate on the stream because what I'm looking at is so crisp. How crisp is it on stream? I need to see, bruv. This is amazing. Yo, Lutron, thank you so much for gifted membership. And he gave it to a pony, YJT99, just sitting there. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh, shit. Here we go. Look at the water, bruv. Look at the graphics, the crispiness. Everything up to the max. Bitrate's a bit low. Can I change it before I try anything? Can I change the bitrate midstream, or is that not possible? It might not be. Let me just try. Push it. Settings. Stream. Oh no, I can't do that. No, I can't. Can I? No, I can't. Not when I'm streaming. Or can I? It's at 10,000. What should the bitrate be? Let's try 14,000? 15,000? 14,000? Apply. Does that increase? Yeah. Let me try 14,000. Look at this, bro. Look at the abundance of greatness. Gather. Purple Lingsy. Whatever Purple Lingsy is. Oh shit. Can I lock on here? You dead. What the hell was that? It just blew up on me. Oh shit. Look at the water, bro. Is that it? Oh no, I just keep doing that by mistake. Is there a block button? Oh, bro, I keep forgetting the block. Oh. That's a spinner. That's thingy. There is a block button, surely. I swear there was a block button. Or maybe not. This and Stellar Blade were my 2 favorite games of last year. Both games I need to stream more. I haven't bought Stellar Blade at all. I definitely want to play it though. Where do I go, bruv? It's a dead end here, bruv. Look at the graphics, are sick on this. I don't know if it's making a difference in the chat. Any PC guys out here who'd stream, do you know what kind of bitrate is good for maximum dankage? You get a parry ability later in the game. Okay. Look at this, bruv. Holy shiz. Look at this game. Oh my days, bro. Game is beautiful, bro. The power of the PC Master Race. Are you seeing this? I guess not like I'm seeing on the OLED, because it's slightly different, but surely even then, look. Mad. I can technically stream at 4K. I need to figure out how to do that, Tarnish. I need to look at some tutorials and just maybe up their bitrate or whatever. But I will. I've got a dual PC set up. I should use it to stream at 4K. In fact, why am I not doing it at 4K? I'll figure it out. Meditate. What's going on here, Brad? You attempted to pick it up, but not sure if you like it. Captain Chaz, did you like Sekiro and stuff like that? You could technically stream at 4K. No, sorry, I read that. Bro, this game is beautiful, man. I feel like I need to make the camera thing a bit smaller, chat, or do you think that's okay? Game looks sick. Did it not fill my health thing? My health vial through the meditation? I thought that would. Do I drop down there? Surely not. Oh, there's a crevasse. Let's cut through here, bro. What's happening, bro? What's happening, Phantom Death? Good to see you, bro. Don't be like kids from a rage quit this game, guys. Bro, if I completed Sekiro on stream, you think I'm gonna rage quit this? Offer incense, bro. Oh, here we go. Rest. Self-advance. That. What can I buy? I got 1,020 pesos. Anti-miasma powder. What the hell? Removes poison state. I feel like I need to buy one. What's this? Burnt state. Removes burnt state. I'll buy one. There's not. They're pretty cheap. 180. Oh, actually, it's not that much. It's quite a lot, actually. Evil repellent. Increases damage reduction. I haven't got that much money now. Hello. Between 20,000 and 50,000 for 4K bitrate. Tarnish, do you know if I can change it midstream or do I have to have it? Stream looks a little bit choppy.
You don't think you can just parade in, do you? It's not that simple.
Why is the stream a bit choppy then?
Let me transform you into a golden cicada so you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain unnoticed.
Oh, you're turning me into a golden cicada. Huh? New ability? Bro, this game's graphics are sick. China. The power of China.
It might be humble, but my shrine.
You think I can? Alright, let me try it. So what do you say, 20,000? This might break the stream. Oh, but right now it is at... Where's it gone? Where was it? Video. No, audio. No, output, sorry. Stream at 20,000 kpp, 14,000. So I'll put 20,000. Let's go. Let me know chat if it improves.
In the depths of Black Wind Mountain, There are secrets galore.
Can you go up and down?
Cicada form may help you explore.
This is sick.
This form does not last forever. Should you find yourself lost, just follow my voice. Now, off you go.
Leave them be. One misstep,
This looks sick.
you might make a meal out of us. You might not know, but a shapeshifter is
Look at the graphics of this game, man.
again. Rest won't come easy tonight.
Look at the detail on him. Like, it looks so sharp. Oh, what the hell? This is from the demo we saw when the first game was revealed, man. This is sick. Oh my days. You wouldn't crash a bug, would he? You know, China's actually made a tiny drone that this size that they revealed, bruv. These guys go, oh shit, I'm running out of stamina things. Can I de-transform here? Oh shit. Oh shit. Can I hide? Bruv. Oh. How do I transform again? Oh shit, I don't think I was meant to do that. Oh shit, chat. The path tracing is so good in this game. Yeah, bro. Take care, Salacious. This is the very beginning, yeah. No, turn into the thing again? That'll be ability right here. Noise. You don't need to? Can I fight him? I'll let him go past. Don't turn off. I hate when he teases them automatically turn off in 5 minutes, the worst time. Oh shit, let's go. Let's go. Look at the shadows and things, bro. Oh, so simple. Turn off motion blur. Oh, I thought I did. Display, no, graphics. Look at this, bruv. Ray tracing on, very high cinema, everything maxed out. Oh, the power. I thought I turned off motion blur. Where is motion blur? It's not even there. I don't see any motion blur. Oh shit, look at this place, man. This game has this atmosphere to it. It's so good, man. Sick. It looks like smearing. Oh, is it on the stream? It might be my my settings. I've just been changing them on the fly. Chat, let me know if it's smearing on stream. Oh, actually, let me see. Wait. Is this stream smearing? I've changed settings on the fly. I might have marked it. Do a 360-degree rotations. Seems okay to me. I don't know what you guys talking about, bro. Looks fine, yeah, it looks fine. Oh shit. Bunnies! Enemies! Come on. Oh. I think you can like repel this if you hold it down. Wait. Bruv, I'm looking at the wrong guy, bruv. What's he? Bruv. Let me mobilize it. Alright, now we make some memes. Oh shit, I'm getting mobilized. thought you could parry those projectiles away. Maybe I messed it up, bro. Doing some things. I hope the stream is. Oh, I want to find ways to 4K stream this.
In the backyard is Blackwind Gwai's ally, calls itself
Zoka. Game is wicked, isn't it?
Your strength, I suggest you get away while you can, little monkey.
From what? Let me rest. Let me fill my health and shit. Let me get my shit back. Here we go. We're about to make some beeps. You're literally at the same spot? Oh, nice. This game looks so good, man.
Once you pass that gate, there's no turning back.
What's gonna happen, bruv? Nothing. Something. Oh, this is from a demo. Oh, shit. Linguji. How hard could he be? Oh my days, he's massive. Oh, shit. My stamina back. What's he doing? An AoE attack? Come on, bro. Oh my days, what the flip was that? Holy shit. Holy shit. What was that? If you dodge, yeah, last minute, like literally the last second, it kind of freezes. It's like almost like oh there, like that. You get a little. Oh shit! Okay, come on, bro. Immobilize the shit out of it, bro. Come on, bro. Timing now. What the fuck? Oh, 2, 3. Immobilize. Let me heal. Yeah, and then more. Yeah, safe. This thing is hard, man. All right. Dodge. He did 2 swipes there when he does. Dive. Drop. Hi. Hiya. Come on, man. Struggling to get this guy. He's so big and moves so fast. Dodge. No. Come on. Oh, jump kick. Yeah, I can do that. That's a sick move. Doing some teams. Dodge attack? No. Jump. The jump attack lets you zone in. Oh, bro. I'm making some memes. What's he doing? Oh, shit. He's gonna throw some shit at me now. Oh, shit. What's he doing? Oh, my stamina. Fuck. Oh, shit. I did not expect that was quick. I'll do it again, bro. Yeah. No, come on, a waste of immobilization. Shit. How am I gonna do this? Oh. Yeah, this counts. Come on, man. What's he doing? Oh my god, he's just zoning into the wrong thing, bro. Oh, shit. I've got no stamina. Oh, dodge. I've got no health. And I've got no... What's this thing? What have I got? I've got some things. Oh! That was pretty poor, for sure. Die. Yes, I died. I haven't died to a boss just yet. Meh. Have you played this boss, Zoka? Have you fought him, you little shit? Have you fought him yet? Although, to be honest, I feel like I could have won. I was just too tentative, which is always my problem. Oh, shit. I just froze him mid-air, that's sick. How did you hit me from behind? What? That's bullshit. Do your AoE bullshit. Oh. I'm marking him. I'm marking him now. Sure, I'm gonna have some stamina. Oh, I'm not gonna stamina. Oh my god, no health. Drink, drink, drink. Oh, bro, I am getting lasered now. I'm timing this all wrong. 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 I should have been a parry little thing. Ah, get it. Yeah. Charge my heavy attack. Boom! Oh, that didn't down much damage. I'm losing stamina as I'm holding that thing. That's a bit of a weird one, bro. This guy just jumps now. He's about to jump in 3, 2, 1. Oh, dodge. Okay. Bro, he just runs away. Oh, oh, sick. In his ass. Oh shit. Safe. My immobilize is almost done. Come on, come on, come on. I can just. Yo. Oh, sick. What's he doing? I've got my immobilize back. Then do something. Oh, it's too far away. Why'd I activate it? It's so stupid. He's got 50% health. He's getting murked. He's getting murked. He's getting murked. No, I'm getting murked. Get murked. Oh, no way, what the fuck? Holy shit. Ah. He slapped me around, bruv. I'm gonna make this time he's dead. This time he's dead. This time he's dead. This time he's dead. Sapped you like how well the dog is. Wait, let me buy some like steroids or some shit, bruv. I can buy some things, bruv. Let me go to the store. Buy some shit. There's something here. Consider it increases damage reduction for duration, bruv. I've got 2 of those. Why did I buy that? That's dumb. What else? Tiny piece of gold. Let me sell it. Yeah, I got money now, mate. What else this does? Well, this poison shit. All right. And can I increase my skills? Self-advance. Craft armor. Oh, I got nothing. All right, let's just go. Let's fight this guy. We're gonna murk him, bruv. In second land desert game, turn to hard mode. Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on. Oh! Slapped his butt. Oh, that's too early. What a noob. Such a slow attack as well. I'm just like, oh, press B, spam B. Again, do the same thing. Jump. Oh my god. Doing some of his movements are. Oh my god! What the fuck? What the hell? Look at my health. No. Oh, just one time. No, God. Just gotta be aggressive, man. That's what I've discovered in these games. You just gotta be aggressive. I mean, oh shit. Gotta be aggressive. Come on, come on. It's finished, bro. He's over, bro. It's over, bro. He's not gonna do shit, bro. Come on, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Ooh, sick touch. I thought I had mobilized. Come on, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That took too much health. No, no, no. Oh, oh, oh. Bro, I have no health. I just ruined that. Oh shit, what's happening here? He's marked. I was so clumsy there, bruv. I was so clumsy there. What's coming in August? Ponies are mad at what? What are you guys mad at? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Oh, Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, of course. Oh, look at that. This is sick. I've clocked him, bruv. I've clocked myself, bruv. Oh, look, bruv. I'm a different beast now, bruv. I spoke too soon, bruv. What you doing? Bruv, that thing takes mad hits. Mad damage, I mean. I need a lunge. Wait, I bought that damage reduction. Oh shit. What's this? Evil repellent thing? What's this? Oh shit. Come on, bro. Oh my god. Dodge. Come on. Bro, how does that hit me, bro? Oh, bro, he's doing this thing now. Come on, bruv. Come on. Come on. Come on. Woo! Oh, just... Sometimes when he's stuck in a combo, you just want him to stop. There's not... Ooh, yes. I think then he's... you want him to carry on. Yeah. Sick. Don't get greedy, guys. Don't get greedy. There's 2 attacks. Yeah. Oh, I probably just dodged that. One single thing. I'm trying to learn his attack pattern. Oh, that one's the murkages. It is fast, bro. Ooh. Okay, come on. Don't get... Oh, he's black up again. Is this a different attack? Holy shit! Holy shit! That was different. Definitely different. I've got immobilized as well. Yes. 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 Oh, he's getting murked. Oh, dodged it as well. Come on. Dodge. Yes. Oh shit, no. Trick. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh. Wait, go there. What the hell? Oh, what's he doing? Nah. Oh, you little shit. What's he doing? Oh. I'm scared. No. Oh, I have no health. Oh, come on! Just charge on. What do you mean insufficient mana? I have no mana? Oh my god, there's mana. I haven't even realized. Come on, just attack him. Come on, man. He's got no health. Come on, please. I just did that wrong. No. Oh my god, he had no health. He had no health. No, what the? Bro. Hey, actually, now that I'm not confused by whatever the flip I'm buying, I just had that shit for no reason, bro. Which one is the medical incoming? What is that spells? No, I have no spells, bro. I just. Here we go, boy. I'm gonna have this repellent, the evil repellent. Oh, the Hassan Badger was here. That evil repellent didn't work. Safe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bruv. God. Bruv. If you mid all of the tings, bruv, you can't do the tings, bruv. Oh my god. I'm just getting lasered now. That was a, bro. Look, it's so awkward. Oh, bro. Come on. His face, not his ass, bro. I guess. He's getting chirked. He's getting clerked. He's getting clerked. 50% health. He's doing. Oh shit! Whoa! What the? Oh, sick. Sick one. Sick one. Oh, he's getting bugged. Position was good. Oh shit. He's dazed. Bruv, he is finished. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Revenge time. It's time. Oh, he's doing the... Oh shit, here we go, Wah! Yes. Yes. Get the combo up. Bye. He's almost done. Yes. Sit down, you shit. Yeah. Mind call. We did it, chat. We did it. I got a headgear. Oh, sick. Inflicts considerably more damage. Bonus on enemies at critical health. Sick. Look at me, bro.
Great pill, the Blackwing Guire gifted the wolf. Finding it would be a deserving reward for that fight.
What's that? Oh. What did he say? I forgot what he said. Black Myth is the only Souls-like game you finished because the graphics are amazing. Shut up, Hazard, you piece of shit. It was a learning thing. Inject. Rest. Trailblazer's glyph. What's this? Oh, bro. Bro, I've got some. Oh, you can only pick one? Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Let's rest and get our mana up. And health. Wait, so can I change my robes? Oh, shit. Oh, this increases my things. Bro, look at me, bruv. How did I get this? This looks sick. Oh, shit, I got the whole set. Bro, look at me, bro. I'm getting saucy. Oh shit, I got this moss. Moderately increases movement speed and reduces stamina cost of all actions. Bro, this thing looks weird, bro. This does not look like it's designed to increase my movement speed. Reduces defense. But I think this looks better, bro. Oh shit, my guy's looking saucy already, bro. Let's go. The design of the level is so nice, man. I feel like I'm in China. Ancient China. What's this? What are these enemies? Look at my guy, man. Just chilling like a boss. Slowly walking down. Look at the lighting, bro. Look at that. This game is sick. What do you say, bro? Oh, that is sick. The eyes shine red when you do something. I think when they have critical health. Gentian. It was sick, bro.
Who are you to trouble this one?
Xbox guys, don't worry. You guys can play greatness. Experience it at suboptimal frames and graphics. Chat. If you can, go PC. The bounties. Oh my god, this game. What? Oh shit. What the hell is that? It looks like a crow, bro. You got bare health. Nice try, bro. Oh. Ooh. The new lesser Yangao anecdote. A crow, yeah, it was a crow. Having listened to sutras and teaching every day, developed a spiritual nature and can predict fortune and misfortune, are safe. 1 second, chat. I need to make the memes up in here. Oh, shit. Safe. This game is beautiful, man.
Long bound by worldly cage,
Look at the lighting, bro.
free in nature's sea.
Look at that. It's amazing. It would be more perfect if I would Dangton played this. I'd be lost in the game. Look at this. Look at the freaking. On the OLED, it is so clean.
Have you seen those nameless souls adrift on your path? Their wheels float aloft, never to fade. Shame, your god serves little purpose, and mine answers solely to me.
Oh, that tiny one. What?
I know a way to guide the souls, mend their paths, and set them free.
It's probably an upgrade path guy. I'm not donating to his oral surgery fund.
Now, this is better. This gourd. Though
If you
humble,
don't try it first,
save the lost.
try the next box. You need to donate to Dreamcast oral surgery fund.
Guide them.
No chance. What happened? I was just listening to Hassan was just. Oh, here we go. Under the guidance of the wise master, the destined one has mastered the art of spirit absorption. The gourd possesses remarkable divine capabilities, allowing it to absorb the lingering wills of the spirits left behind by formidable Yaguais who have been defeated. All right. What does that even mean, bro? I'm just gonna consume their spirit, bro. So, oh, look at the hell is that, bro? What the hell is that? Let's just freeze his ass and just attack him, bro. What is that? Oh, he's gonna put poison on me, bro. Is that a snake? Oh, it's like a small city, understood. A snake hunter, yeah, it's a snake. Sick. Bro, look at this. What does it look like on stream? Oh, it doesn't look anywhere near as good as what I was seeing. I need to. Oh shit. What the hell is that? I heard something else behind me. Oh shit, it's bearable. shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, they're not as tough. Disintegrate. Hey Haswan, can you get it all maxed out on your PC, bro? The game is ass cheeks on the PS5 Pro. Get it on PC if you can. Yeah, bro. Trust me. PC is the sort, bro. It looks incredible. I'm just astounded by the graphics the whole time. Okay. Save. Oh, it worked, bro. So I'm taking the so I'm leveling up now, I think, because I'm taking the wisps or whatever. Absorb it. Will. I've consumed those. What? Who had consumed? What does that mean? Save. Look at all this light leaking through, man. Look at all the abundance of foliage moving. Look at this. Just look at this. This is... I don't know the last time I've played a game like this that looked this good. Like, this kind of fidelity is insane. And this crispness is mad. Why didn't I play this before, bro? I actually wanted to play on stream, but now I'm just gonna do it, bro. I can't be as loud as I want to be because fams are next door. And it's summer, bro, so the aircon is bursting and I have the window open so everyone can hear me, bro. But this game is too good not to play. I've got so many games to play, it's ridiculous. This is gaming, man. Graphics have come to this level is insane, bro. You gotta take stock of that. How do I refill my mana? I'm running out. I've run out. Actually. The combat is a bit too simplistic, though. I feel like I'm just spamming X all the time, and obviously it's nothing. Powered up my heavy attacker. Oh shit! What the hell? I think I've been poisoned. Oh my god! There's bear of them. Whoa, 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 whoa. How many are there? Oh my days. Drink. The poison is murking me. It's taking away my health. I have been aged. I'm murked. You guys avoiding Elden Ring like the plague. I gotta start it again, bro. That needs a dedicated time, bro. If I start that, I can't stop it. It has to be just that game and monstrous streaming sessions like mad. It deserves it. Like Sekiro. You know how I did Sekiro? I couldn't. I just have to do it. Should I do it tomorrow, bro? Should I start tomorrow? I've got to edit some videos as well, though. Shit. Yeah. Oh shit.
This humble one's name is Guangmao.
Guangmao.
Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire.
What the hell? Oh shit. I've got no health, bro. What are you doing, bro? This is a boss without... I haven't even got a checkpoint. Oh, dodge you, mother asshole. Oh. Bro, he doesn't even... Take up. What is he talking about? Oh. Oh, I'm poisoned thing. What the? The game just chucked me into.
All's in vain.
What is this, bro?
Save your own effort.
Death Stranding is already looking like one of my favorite games of all time. Kojima cooked hard. YJT. Is that the pony you speaking? Bro, I swear this is miles away. Bro, this is miles away. That's where the old guy was. What? Bro, are you taking the piss? Let me see if I can dodge this shit. Oh no, man. Oh, no. There's got to be another checkpoint. I want to run and see if I can dodge all these bastards. Surely they won't all chase me. I've been poisoned as well, bro. That's fair safe. Wait. There's got to be a checkpoint that I missed. God, this game looks amazing. This game has bosses every 5 minutes? Really? Where's the... Oh, this bear is good. Oh shit, that's the boss. Where's the checkpoint? There's gotta be a checkpoint, surely. If I'm running around this battlefield like a madman. Safe. Oh, Langzai. Bro, there's bear things here, but there's no checkpoint. They stopped chasing me. I'm safe. Oh. Naked mushroom. But where's the... Wait. I'm just gonna run in then. I mean, you can kind of run. It's just a bit long. It's not that long to run to the boss. Actually, I just went there. Where is he? It'd be nice if a checkpoint was there, but what? Oh shit! It's got AOE. It's a bit close. Whoa! Poison. Okay, safe. What's this? The hell is that? Oh, it's kind of crazy.
Greet our visitor.
Bruv, how many shit is going down right now? Oh. I need health. Oh, stamina. Stamina. Bro, are you seeing this? What is this? He's got so many attacks. Oh, I had to do it. Okay, still get. This is sick. This is a sick battle. Oh, no. Almost at 50. What the hell was that? Why hit me there?
Boys, keep it.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Dodged it like a sick. Oh shit. I'm dying. Oh, yes. Come on. He's so weak. Oh no!
All's in Save your own effort.
Oh, so close. So close. I'm not paying for Dreamcast, guys. Oral surgery. Alright. Let me buy the poison resistance thing. That was sick. And I'm going to buy... I've got bear shit. Why am I being so tight with this shit? Not burn resistance, I need poison resistance. Yeah. Now, which one switch? trying to find what it tells me the bottom one, but not the top one. Oh, anyway, can I jump down? Safe, 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 safe. Just out of back. Safe, 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 safe. I can't get over how good this game looks. Just want to say I first tried that bullshit. Wait, you probably did. It's not that hard. I just messed up. Alright, here we go. 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 I run out of stamina or oh sake. Aha. Shit. Shit. Oh, sick. That looks sick. Stamina. Come on. It worked. This game worked. Shit. Oh, man. Oh, sick. Oh, shit. You're attacking. Taking too many hits. What was that? Oh. Oh, he's dead. Yeah. You try Guang Mao. Sit down.
My master is possession obsessed. You are just like him.
Gung Mo. Gaz, watch the video future of Xbox.
Evil monks abetted Elder Ginger to burn the great sage and Tangmon alive. That's these two. I thought they were already turned into ashes by that fire. Who would have thought they had turned into Yaoguais?
What are Yaoguais? I kind of don't know what that is. Now we can rest. Bruv, we have a few boss battles beyond that, bruv. We are a few boss battles beyond the wolf, bruv. Look at this, man. Oh, I've got no stamina, but that's good. Oh. Oh, sick. What happened there, bro?
These snake guys are nothing. Snake gall steeped in drink, though, makes a fine tonic to flush malady. Here, young friend. Be my guest inside. Well. I'd stake you're one more.
Looks like someone from Planet of the Apes kind of monkeys.
the rank of birth, you all ought to call me forefather.
Oh, okay. Upgrade. Increases gourd uses. Insufficient materials. I need Luigia fragrant vine. Okay, safe. I don't have it. Upgrade drinks. Don't have it. Safe. Brew. Each sip restores maximum 30% health. Use the gourd moderately, increases poison resistance. Oh, safe. Fresh brew in an old cask may stir it up. What's this? Is it like an upgrade for the things? Alright.
Treasured.
Celestious lotus seeds. For a brief moment after using the gourd, slowly recovers a small amount of health. 2,400? You must be joking, bro.
Roves down to this road, though. Have a look if something.
Oh shit. Cutscene time.
Hailed bird,
Oslo?
dimmed your shine. Past's grip beyond our grasp. The future we may still clasp.
What the hell's going on, bro? Oh shit.
Late is the hour, young one, in which you choose to stain my tranquil abode. Pray tell, to what end do you seek?
Oh my god, another boss? I just finished one. You guys weren't joking about the bosses being every 5 minutes. That's kind of sick, though. This is a sick game to stream, man. If bosses are every two... What's the left... What does LTRT do? What the hell? I got that guy's ability? That's kind of crazy. How did I even get that? No one explained it to me? What the fuck? Oh shit, that one hit burnt me, bro. What? 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 Bro, how did I get that ability to be the other guy? Like, no one... Did the other guy even tell me about it? I'm so confused, bro. Alright, after this boss I have to call it a day, but... I might have to start streaming this tomorrow, bro. Just carry on streaming it. Because this is a memes. This is a memes. Wait, how do my inventory, bro? What is this? A point used instantly removes poison state. Alright, so I was applying it preemptively before I was even poisoned before because I'm a moron. I thought it was resistance. But it's not. It is a cure. And this guy also does some shit. Oh, I'm almost poisoned him as well. Well, he is poisoned. Oh my days. Oh, shit. What? This hit. He murked me last time. Oh.
Unfit as I deemed.
Wait, what? The fiercer you fight, the faster your ki will what? What happened, bro? What is going on? I'm very confused. I didn't go this way last time. I didn't even open this, bro. I just ran past it. Might give me some things. Tiny piece of gold, safe. In such a big chest, safe. I'm gonna beat this guy.
A ripple awake.
That doesn't take any mana as well. Oh, he's taking some mad damage there. Holy shit. And if I freeze him, then he definitely... Oh my god. Oh, what the flip is this guy? Oh, what?
They and bliss, summoned by humans, still not see it.
Oh. Bro. Bro, that thing. Oh. Oh, that actually hurt. Oh. This guy's a. Oh, dodge, jump. Okay, you can't keep. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What you gonna do? What the? Okay. Stop. Chill. Oh my god, not like that. Are you kidding me? Frozen. Yes. Oh. Sick.
You have forced my hand. Now you shall face
What?
what I truly am.
Are you joking, bro? I have no health, bro. Are you taking the piss, bro? This is another Sekiro, bro. What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Courage alone will not guide you far, imposter.
This piece of shit. Hold on a minute. Am I gonna fight him again? In the full... Bro, this is gonna be a hard boss, bro. There's a phase 2. Yeah. I have to fight him again in the full... Bruh. That's ridiculous. That's gonna be tough, man. Bruh, this game is... Okay. I thought this wasn't that hard. Oh, I messed that up. I should have done that. I've gotten the poison on it, actually. What? That thing is ridiculous. Bruv. He's not that hard, actually. If you just spam attack on him. This first phase isn't that hard. Just gotta really be aggressive. Look. But oh shit, I'm not stamina. I keep getting that wrong. I did it from too far away. Oh, the battles look so sick. Like Chinese ancient martial arts movies, bro. Like, yeah. Oh my god. Shit. What? How many moves has he got? All right, just skip the second piece, bro. Oh, bro. Yes, I get it.
You have forced my hand.
Shut up. Alright, here we go. Here we go. How much health? I've got decent health, I guess. Oh, damn it. Damn it! Heal. This guy's got snaky movements, bro. Okay. Oh shit. He evades. Oh. Oh shit. Shit. Fuck. Oh. That should have been a slow motion thing. Oh, that's slow motion. Oh, he's getting mugged. Oh, it's just about to freeze him. I've got no health. I mean heals and health. No! God, I hate that move. How do I know he's doing it? Ah, shit. You baguette. Oh, man. I'd recommend 8-bit or something with a high polling rate to hit your dodges better. What the hell is that? What are you talking about, bruv? What the hell is 8-bit dough, bruv? I'm really thinking of getting this, but I have no experience with these type of games and it looks a bit frustrating at times. This isn't like your normal Soulsborne game. Oh, the controller. Bruv, how deep do we have to go, bruv? Bro, 50% of my health was that shitty move. Whoa. This guy's making me more than last time. Oh no! This is a burn. This one's a shit one. Oh! Holy shit! Bro, do I jump over that? Is that a jump over? I feel like that's a jump over that sweep because dodge doesn't seem to work. This would look better streaming from a PlayStation 5. Fonz, you toxic piece of shit. You trying to hit too many times? Maybe, yeah. Punjab to California, that's a sick name. Even the Elite Series 2, I love how it feels, but it's complete ass compared to high polling rate controllers. Yeah, this, I don't know what that is. I've never even heard the term high polling rate, bro. Every day there's a new thing. I've got the GameSir though, so the GameSir's I thought that minimum latency. There's a jump one. Here's a jump. What? What? What was that? Oh, that heavy attack really murks him. I've noticed that. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what? I'm not using the heavy attack at all. I'm just spamming X. Bro, what the hell was that? Bro, wait, hold on a minute. That's a long wind up for that. I need to burn that one. So, hold on a minute. Well, I was just experimenting the... Oh, I've got a bug here. Something bit me. Look at that, bro. What is that? It's like some massive bug has murked me. This is the thing with summer, isn't it? You just get bit by random shit. Yeah. Hold Y to stance move. Sorry, hold Y to stance. That's just an attack. It's just heavy attack. You just hold Y. Yeah, Xbox controllers is just shit, man. I'm not buying Xbox controllers anymore. When you say hold Y to stance move, you mean just heavy attack?
A ripple away.
This, what is this move? That's ridiculous. How do I dodge that? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Bro. Can I restart this?
Summoned by
Let him kill me. Change stance with D-pad. What? I can't.
denying faith means.
I feel like I'm getting trolled. There is no stance change. Or is there a stance change? I've got some marks on my OLED. I need to clean it. Change stance with the D-pad. Alright. Are you sure I don't get these abilities later in the game, bro? Let's see. No. I mean, the D-pad basically looks at... There's nothing here, bruv. I haven't got any things. Bruv, I just didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's go. I'm too early, I think, Punjab, to have stances yet. I was better. My second go, I had a better chance. I was almost there. He wasn't that hard. It was just overcomplicated it.
Yet it engulfs.
This. Now. And you get guaranteed poison back. And you get the attack on it. Oh, he's getting lazy. Look at his health, it's 50%. But no. Oh, what the hell? on, come on. What? No. Oh, I've taken too much damage. Second form's gonna be hard.
You have forced my hand.
Here we go. What the? I just trying to lock into this shit. Oh god. Damn, I always get the timing wrong with that. Been hit 3 times with that shit. Come on, do it now. Do it now. Oh, oh, you little shit. Come on, heal. Oh no, he's gonna do a sweep attack. Oh, dodge hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Oh. Sweep. Yeah. No, no, no. Get greedy. What the? Oh my god. Have you tried resetting the skill points? I've already got any. I'm just... Is that Kratos? Wait. Wait, what do you say? Oh my gosh, I haven't even upgraded my points, bro. I've got 8 points. I haven't even looked at this. Oh my god! Oh my god! Chat. I've been playing on difficulty mode extra for no reason. Oh my days, bruv. I didn't even unlock the stances, bruv. Yo. Literally. Oh my days. What the hell is this? Pitch to pillar stance allows the destined one to support himself with the stars that ascend to the top by holding heavy attack. What the hell? What's this? With a focus point? I don't know what that is. Consumed. Allows the destined one to execute a resolution strike. During the During the resolution strike, the destined one can see through enemy attacks and nullify their damage. What? I had one activated complete. Put points into stamina. All of them. Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm gonna follow your guidance. I need the dodging. Dodging is needed. More flexible. Hell yeah. Everything is dodging in this game. It makes sense actually. Dodging no longer interrupts light combo attacks. That's perfect. So I have to unlock that to unlock this? Oh yeah. I've got... In the survival, stamina 6. Bro. Should I actually get one stance though? What's this? This is a heavy attack. This thing's slow, bruv. Might get this. What's a focus point consumed? Does anyone know what that is? Each talent level significantly increases the engagement distance of light attacks. That's really important, bro. Oh, focus you build when you dodge and do heavy attacks. Oh, right, okay. I've got 1 point left. Should I? Oh my days, look at that. That is sick. Defect projectiles. I'm just gonna put it on stamina, like you said, because it sounds like. Oh my god, so silly. Didn't even look at the menu. This is what happens when you play games after a long time, jumping between different games. You forget where you left off. But this game, oh man, I gotta play Clay Obscure's Expedition 33. This game looks so beautiful. Look at it. In survival, there is stamina on the right. What? Oh shit! Have I done the wrong thing? Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. I'll do it. I had to increase the level of stamina. Shit. Oh my. Oh, he interrupted my thing. And I'm gonna let him die. I wanna let him die. Where does my focus show? Where do you see focus point somewhere? Just kill me. Just come on. Do you see any like in survival on the right? So have I done the wrong thing? Have I put stamina in increasing? I mean, I don't think that's that bad. What the hell? That level looks sick in the loading screen. This game is amazing, bro. I've been sleeping on it, bro. Oh shit. I beat this game last year. Stay away from him and learn his moves. Even David Jaffe won this fight. Why did you say that? You have to equip the stance you put the points in. This is foundation. This is a basic point. This is not a thingy. These are the stances.
A ripple away.
Look, oh, this thing. Look, that stupid thing. If you're... Oh shit! Damn, this thing is hard. Wanna attack me, bro? Is Bopper reacting, though? Oh, there's 3 attacks there. Oh, what the hell is that? Bro, I got murked. You have to change your stance which you put points in with D-pad. I haven't got any points, bro. In stances. Look, I'll show you, bro. I've only got 1 stance unlocked. Let me show you. Let me show you stance. That's it. I haven't got that. I haven't got thrust stance. I haven't got pillar stance. I've only got this stance. That's it. I haven't got any points as well now because I spent it all on stamina. I'll beat him. Oh, no.
A ripple away.
Oh no, no, no. Ooh.
Denying
Timing. Bro, why did I do that? What the hell? Bro, that's so bad. Come on, Ben. Sick. Come on, bro. Ooh, that was much faster than I thought. Oh, 3 blocks. Oh. I'm starting to learn shit about him, bro. Oh, the timing of that's so bad. Come on, bro. Shit, shit. I figured him out on the first form. I figured his first form, his second form I don't.
You have forced my hand.
Read an entire took a shower, dinner, read an entire essay written by Nate, come back and this guy's still stuck on this one. This laptop. We discovered that I didn't have upgrade my character at all. Oh my days, bro. Bro, I'm stuck in the weirdest. What the hell is that? I love the water, like, oh my god, bro. Stop admiring the freaking sights and just fight him, you know shit. Bro, this guy's moves is completely different. It is. I couldn't see this being very good at 30 FPS. Yeah, this is a game you need to enjoy at 60, bro. You can't. Alright, make some memes. After this boss, I have to call it a day. If assuming I beat this boss, which will be here forever. Game is so beautiful, man. I can't wait to see other levels in this game. Alright, let's go. With the first form, take your time. What the hell? Alright, relax, relax. Let's control the fight again. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Dodge now. Yeah. Back up, back away. Yeah. Now we are calm, like the monkey of yesterday. Yeah. Patience. Oh, what the hell was that move? Oh my god, you little fuck. And it's fine, it's fine. Compose yourself. Composure. Composure. Come on. I dodge. Oh. Oh, yeah. Come on. Oh, dodge. Dodge now. Oh, this. Oh, that was. No, 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 no. What am I doing? I've got my paralyzed, but I will wait for the snake form. Assuming I reach it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is maxed out. Everything's maxed out, bro.
You have forced my hand. Now you shall face what?
Yeah, look at this, bruv. Look at this, bruv. What the? That's so unfair. What the flip? Dodge. Dodge. Yeah, come back. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, come on, man. Dodge. Heavy attack? Wait, what happened to heavy? What? No! I can beat him. This game is wicked, man. This game is sick. This game is sick. Shit, this game is amazing. I love the boss battles. I don't know why people crying about, oh, this boss is every 5 minutes. So what? Good. Bruv, this is the ultimate streaming game, bruv. You see boss battles, if you have Souls games. Graphics are sick. The level design is wicked. Story is mad. Boss battles are tough. Someone said this game is easy game, like, or easier than... It's not, bruv. This is a challenging game, bruv. This is a sick game. This is a sick game. Come on, bruv.
A ripple away
Dodge.
Not without.
Dodge. 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 You doing your combo? Okay. Spread the AIDS. Oh, yeah. Now we are ready. Dodge. What was that? That was a random. What? Never mind. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Ooh. Oh, you shit.
Get it engulfed.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What's wrong, bro? Gone to your little attack. Too much distance now. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me, no. Oh shit, I lied. Just chill. God, he just murked me at the end. Below shit. Oh. I think Tiger is harder than this for me.
You have forced.
Win Sage boss for 8 hours. Oh, shit.
Now you shall.
Yeah, this is all about focus, and I lose my focus easily. But... oh my god. Why did I waste that? Oh no, I don't want to do that. Oh, come on. Oh, the music is sick. Oh shit! If you lean dash towards him, that's actually pretty sick. What the hell? Didn't even stun me. What the? It's not that hard. Why do I keep falling for? Why do I keep losing health then? I've sussed his movement. I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was 1 millisecond.
Will not guide you far, imposter.
Oh. This game is amazing, by the way. I slept on this game. Well, I didn't sleep on this game. Well, I slept on playing this game. Well, sooner. I don't want to stream it. Look at the graphics. I've sussed the boss. I can beat him now. I understand. My mission. I have awakened. I understand. You will lose. We'll lose. I got it. It's over. It was a good time. White-clad noble. We had fun.
A ripple away.
Oh, what the hell? I tried to... Why is it not working? Hey, it cancelled my freeze? Where'd it go? What happened to my freeze? They just glitched out my freeze, bruh. I bugged out my freeze. What?
Yet it engulfs you. The power of water. Can you feel its touch?
Oh, what the hell? No way! That was so far. God. Waste of time. Free damage for no reason. Oh my days. I'm gonna burn this one. I think. Oh no, actually. Let me just murk him.
Pain and bliss, summoned by demons. You still not sweet.
Oh my god, what the hell was that? Oh no. Bro. Use your transformation wisely, it will help you. Do you have the guy transformation? Forgot what it's called. I've only got this one. And I kind of unlocked it without realizing it. This focus thing is that you build up focus. Where is this focus bar? Is there a focus bar? Where is this focus thing? I'm not seeing it anywhere. And why is that on the bottom right? It's got a slot there. On your right. Yeah. Oh, right. And then what do I use with focus? I'm not using focus. Oh, right. You can't see because of my face. Oh, yeah. So, should I move it here? Is that better? Yeah, maybe. Is that better?
A ripple away.
So I've got the focus now. What do I do with that? So now that I've got the focus, what can I use that for?
You.
Heavy attacks. All right. I have to try to time that. Oh, I see.
Gentle. Can you feel its touch?
Oh my gosh, I get it now. Thank you, Punjab. Bro, that wastes so much health. Oh my god. Oh shit. Hey, my health right next to him, bro. Oh my days. Wait, the focus attack is basically a heavy attack, right? am I doing?
A ripple awakens, not without a stir. Reflect.
Oh my god. I'm focusing at all now. Okay. So, yeah, you hold Y, it also builds up focus quickly. Okay. Yeah.
Now you shall face what I truly.
Oh, but you can't store it. You have to. Oh. Ow. Oof, that's close. What happened to that? Come on. Go. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, here we go. Ooh, that didn't do. The heavy didn't do any damage to him. What the hell? That sucked. Oh god. That was terrible timing. What the hell? Bro, I've got the. Talismans are not important. I'm enjoying the game. Thank you for being so patient with me. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, I didn't even see that. Wait, let me buy something as well. I can get the damage reduction thing. Sold out. Save. What is it? Oh. Wait, there's more stuff. Oh, it's just different menu. Alright. How much battery do I have? I've got. Oh, not that much. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
A ripple awakens.
Sick. What the hell happened there with that heavy attack? It's so random. Sometimes there's a wind up, sometimes. getting the... Oh shit. Oh. I was trying to do the heavy attack build up with the... Oh my god, this game is ridiculous. This guy's not even like a last boss, he's just like a minor little shit. This game's good though. I'm enjoying it, but I'm still not getting the cadence right. So guys, hasn't been this guy with the big head. Nope, I don't think so. The blue guy, you mean? The big blue head? No, I haven't. I thought you had to skip him when he turned into that bug. I'm gonna beat him now. I froze him and he still freaking did that. Yes, I want to burn this one. Oh, nice. Attack him. What the? Oh my god. Look at that. See that? Why that heavy attack? It just did wind up. It just didn't even attack him. And he did. Shit. What the? I didn't get phased by it. Oh my god, I always get that. What the hell? Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
You have fought.
This poison power is useless. The head is a great transformation power. You can get back him and
You shall face.
also save transformation for second round. Alright. I can go back? Alright, I need to get another power there? Shit. Oh shit. I'm stuck. What the? That's different. What the hell? I don't get that. Sometimes heavy attack staggers him, sometimes it doesn't. And I'm relying on the stagger to break his combo shit. I don't have any mana to do the freeze now. Oh shit. Oof. Oh no. That was close. Oh my god. Oh. Shut. Yes, come on. Come on. Yes. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Yes! Yes!
No ill will, I bear. I'm merely my brother's eyes and
Shut the
ears.
f up, man.
I feign my loyalty to guard this path on the bear's order. Your destiny's bleak
Yes!
and stark. In its grip, we share the mark. The Guan Yin
Took a while,
temple now lies
but we got there.
defend us. Yet the elder soul endures. The root of greed ever fosters the stem of suffering. Better to forget the thing you truly seek.
Yes, we did. Oh yeah.
3 bells. Have you seen them all?
What? I don't know what happened in the
Do
story.
you too desire that which they ceaselessly hold dear?
Look at the graphics, mind. Oh my, the
Set
sharpness.
in the mountains since the Black Wind Choir's return, yet no one is allowed to go near them. Maybe the bells have something to do with the temples burning. His words sound like truth to me, little monkey. Stay sharp and keep a lookout.
We did it. We done did it. I want to carry on playing. It's almost 3 AM. Oh, chat. I'll call it a day. I might stream this tomorrow morning if you guys are on it. But I don't know, Americans, you might be asleep. This game is amazing, bro. I have slept on you. Stupidly. Look at this. Oh shit, there's a guy up there. Anyway, sorry, I'm just getting distracted. Chat, thank you so much for tuning in and watching me get the shit kicked out of myself and Black Myth, and I'm sure there's more to it. Thank you, Punjab and YGT, for helping out. Shout out Serendipity and everyone there in the chat. Hit the like button if you enjoyed it, and I'll see you very soon. Safe, good night.